Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Who knew Frank Sinatra was still alive and well? How's everyone doing? I've got my coffee. I've had my sleep. Is this the same game as yesterday? It is, yes. Apparently the ending that I got is not the ending. So we need to do some more. Hello, Cat. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. Have you eaten lunch? I have. I had, homemade chicken tortilla wraps. Not attractive enough to take a photo of, but they certainly went down well. Have been a while. How are you feeling today? I'm good. I'm good. How you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Yesterday was a bit... but yeah, it's all good. Glad you're continuing DDLC. Good to hear, good to hear. It is a game that's very interesting. I did not know anything about it. I should have actually titled my stream yesterday as a blind playthrough. There were people trying to spoil it, and some crept through. I thought the direction it was going to go in was the girls were going to start being like mean girls and being bitchy, and they all want a piece of me. So I was expecting it to go in that direction, not the very, very serious, more emotionally damaging direction that it went in. So I'm interested to see where it goes from here. To be honest, after Paul and the stream, I always check the game and see PewDiePie play that game few years ago. Oh, really? I did upload the VOD. There's missing 2.5 hours. Sorry, YouTube. I have pushed record this time, though. Haha! So you are watching this on YouTube at this time. Mind you, the start wasn't any game. It wasn't anything interesting. But, yeah. I'm still annoyed at that first game, though. The first game was so much fun. I'm so annoyed that, they had that stupid progression mechanic. I was really enjoying myself in that game. Especially with the Japanese dub. And they made that stupid bloody idea. It's like, you must get a certain bar, but if you do too much with this person, that one's going to go down, so now you can't progress. I was like, what are you doing that for? You're in your own game. I did upload... Yeah, my point is that I did upload the VOD, and there wasn't any issues with YouTube. It didn't say, this is not a good game to upload, so that's good. Rightly so, considering the subject should be talked about more. I was up until 2 AM last night trying to stay up to watch the ending. Oh, God. So was I, kind of. I mean, I was up until 11. Gigak also played DDLC a few years back. Okay, so it's a rite of passage, is it? Is it a rite of passage that I play this game and truly become streamer? I hope so. I don't think there's many clips of it though. I'll have to look back. I was keeping tabs on some moments that I thought were quite funny for like the future clipping montage. So especially my award-winning Oscar performance, which I feel. One thing that I have an issue with the game is that the music, while it's nice and plinky-plonky, some of those moments, like some of the poems that are being read, I'm like, man, if you just chose the right song, this would hit so much harder. You know? I think even the bit of the ending, spoilers for those that haven't watched, go back and watch the VOD. At the end of the last stream, when she does end up doing the thing, I thought the music could have been it was a bit weird and clanky, but I feel it could have been even more eerier and made it a bit more powerful, but oh well. I wonder if the Plus version has a different ending. Let's hope so. Full journey on becoming a VTube streamer. Well, hopefully not like those girls. Your voiceovers are so good. Thank you so much. What? Laugh out loud. Yes, exactly. I think the music... You haven't seen it? Alex, you need to go back and watch the VOD. I had Leonardo DiCaprio's agent ringing me up after that stream and saying, mate, do you want to come to LA? I was like, bruh, I'm okay here in Japan, but thanks for the offer. It was good. It was like, Revenant 2, we want you. The music and presentation is meant to lull you into a false sense of security, I think. I get that, but there are certain moments that I think can be heightened by doing the right song for that moment, you know? Surprised your voice isn't shot. Well, I did used to be a singer, however, you're right. I was playing a game where it was dubbed, and I didn't have to do any talking, and then suddenly I picked a game and it was all talking. So, yeah. UVA plus your music is awesome, Paul. It makes us Sag. Oh, that's good. Is that good? Sag? It's good being sad, but cool. I didn't get notified. Oh no, Mochi, it's the first streamer we didn't have your, like, very, very important A to start off the stream. I wonder what was going on. I was hoping you was okay. It was a bit jarring to have fallen asleep and then waking up right at that scene last night. Good lord. A lack of music could also be very impactful. It was. If you remember, we went to the school and then the music wasn't playing at all. And then we got to our house and then obviously bang. That's all about dynamics, right? That's why classical music hits so hard, because You have those moments where it's just strings, and then suddenly you get all the timbre coming in, like bang, you know, and hits you more powerful than modern day music, which is basically a brick. That's why they call it the wall of sound, because it's literally everything needs to get smashed to oblivion, so there's no depth or no dynamic range in music anymore. Loud is better, the loudness wars as they call it. Are we going back into depression? Yes, apparently we are, Kevin, because we want to make sure we can fix her. It was compliment, good to hear. Hello Paul and chat, how are you doing? I'm doing good, TARDIS, hope you're doing well as well. We are diving back into a game that has a very sensitive subject, so if you're not okay with that, that's fine. If you don't want to watch, that's fine. I feel obliged, having paid the full price for Plus. I feel like I should dive back in and see where this game leads us. Let's go. Just got back in time. Nice one, Luna. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi, Paul. Hi, chat. Hi, Cage. How's it going? Also, I do have work tomorrow. I have started charging my batteries. I've got two shoots tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm a bit worried, because I did order the blue screen, because I feel that there's too much green spillage on my current screen, and it's meant to be arriving tomorrow, and I've got no way of telling them not to come until the evening or later, because there's no way that a 200 centimeter screen is going to be able to be put into my delivery box, so I'm a little bit worried about that. They're not letting me, like, I tried to do an Amazon customer service, I would like to delay this by 2 days, or I would like this to be delivered in the evening. Nothing. Crickets. I would love to see DDLC turned into an anime one day. This feels like it'd be a good anime. Yeah, true, it would. Kinda. Probably there is an anime like it already, no? I already watched playthroughs of the game in I'm good, I'm prepared. Nice to hear. Okay, noted. Hello, chaps. I was surprised how popular this game is. A lot of people last night watching me play it knew it. And I was like, oh, I didn't know it was that popular. Japan doesn't put stuff on the doorstep. It depends what you ask them to do. Depends what you ask them to do. I'm not sure I would trust it being on a doorstep where I am, so... Are there porch pirates in Japan? There can be, Alex. I mean, porch pirates isn't like a race thing. It's more of a human thing, so... Every country has crime, even though they say Japan doesn't. It just doesn't get reported as much. That's that's the thing. I'm good, thanks. Also, you're looking good today. Oh, thank you very much, Kate. Very kind of you to say. I did work out, which is why I'm a little bit late, because as you know, I streamed very, very late yesterday. But I got up, and I said the thing... Get it done. Get it done. So I got on my treadmill, did my 30 minutes running, started doing my chest and biceps today. So if I look a bit more pumped up, that's why. And then I had my nice, healthy chicken salad / tortilla wraps, and I'm ready to go for today. It's popular. I'm surprised you didn't know about that scene. Well, it was a good thing I didn't in a way, Rich. Although, as I said, it was a bit spoilery in my chat. Sort of like I saw the word death, and I was like, oh fuck. You know, I honestly did not know that was the direction it was going to go in. I thought it was going to be, oh, you know, a bunch of girls fighting over me, it'd be funny. And everyone was like, don't tell him, chat, it's going to be hilarious. And I'm like, it's not funny. I couldn't understand when people were like, don't tell him, chat, it's going to be fun. I'm like, it's not really fun. It's a pretty serious subject, but okay. I can't believe it's been 7 years since this game. Has it really been 7 years? Well, I suppose the artwork is forever, right? It's never going to go out of style, that art style, apart from the noses. It'll never go out of style. You played it on release? Wow, okay. Good man, nice to hear. Hey, cameraman Paul and chat, hope everything is... Everyone's great now that you're here, Queen. How you doing? Paul doesn't know yet. Shush, everyone. Fucking don't even start with that fucking thing again. There's more? Anyway, it's in the title of the stream now, so you can't say, like, anything. Do not do any spoilers, okay? I think being a game just fits better. The interactivity makes the storytelling... It does, because I honestly casually strolled in after watching 10 hours of the VOD channel and looks around. Hi Jordan, welcome in. You can see that chat acting weirdly yesterday about the... They were. Yeah, no spoilers or you get yeeted, exactly. I'm currently watching your video, my first guest, and I came to follow your channel when you're live. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you like the stream. We definitely didn't get sloshed. There was nothing more once Chris left. There was definitely not another 5 hours that I had to delete from the void of hell. Yes, welcome in. I am sober today, so I hope you enjoy it. I've got my coffee. Make a pin in chat for good measure. This is a good point. I made a pin... This... Oh. This is a blind playthrough. Spoilers will be yeeted. I did make one yesterday, but I think there's a timer on them or something. There's the pin. Oh! Manually unpin or end of stream. Oh, okay, there we go. I didn't realize there's a customized... Why does it set it to a customized time first? Okay, so now it's set manually unpinned or end of stream. There we go. So now it's up there forever. Eternally. This is a blind playthrough. Stop it. Happy to be here. God, we're happy you're here too. Be nice, chat. Right, we've got a newcomer. Don't be naughty. Okay? Can't spoil you. I know nothing. Good. Is that good? I don't know. Go back and watch the previous VOD if you don't know, because we're getting into some serious territory where this game goes in another direction. It does get interesting this point forward. Well, it certainly does, because it seems to be a bit Matrixy at the moment. The whole game seems to have changed. And that's something that's made me think, because I told the girl I love her, thinking, oh, that's a good move, but then I realised, well, hang on a minute, because she was happy with it being the way it was, as the guy said it afterwards. It's like, maybe I shouldn't have said I love you, maybe I should have just said, let's just stay friends. But I kind of feel like that's like a ruse. I feel like no matter what answer you give, it's going to have the same outcome. And he'd probably say the same thing like, oh, if only I told her I loved her, not just to be friends. Maybe you should upset that we became friends instead. She wanted more. I feel like maybe the game was always going to go that way. Paul just crumbled a bunch of crackers around and ended stream when Chris left. Exactly, that's all I did, nothing else. Ready to chill after eating my lunch. Hey, what did you have for lunch? You might want to put a no spoilers banner on the screen so there really are no excuses. Mate, if I have to do that, the title of the stream is Blind Playthrough No Spoilers. There's a pin saying it. If I have to put that on the stream, whoever does that from then on is getting banned. Calling it now. She does it in any case. I knew it. See, I knew it. Thank you, Arch, for confirming that. He is braining right now. I am. I've got a big old forehead to brain with, so you can relax about the game a little. Ha 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 ha. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. No, I'm looking forward to diving back in. I don't do voice acting, so for me it was a bit of a sore throat thing. But yeah, it's my first time doing voices for a game. I'm not very good. Everyone has the same voice. I think I'm better off when it's a script, like, you know, like the poems. I'm okay with that. I can get down with that, you know. I've got the songs. I can set that up. I can set that scene up nicely for you guys. But when it comes to actual dialogue, bruh, I need to know the script ahead of time. It's not the way it works. Anyway, shall we indulge? Watch as cameraman Paul steps back into the fray. Which girl will live? Which girl will die? Hopefully none. I hope none. So, first things first. Let's get this bad boy back up. No, wait, where is it? Hang on, I want my camera. Get the chroma key back on. Then we whack this thing up. Like a magic. There's always that little bit there. That's on this side. Why? Get off. Move me over. There we go. Damn it. No one... What? What do you mean no one lives? That better not be a fucking spoiler. Or I'll come for you. Alright, here we go. Oh, and I need to... Hang on a minute. I need to change my screen, don't I? Hang on 1 second. I need to get my screen back here. It's going to go black and it should come back up. Oh. All right. Okay. I think this is the one we continue with, right? Ah. Isn't it nice to be back, chat? This game is not suitable for children. What is going on here? This was Sayori. She seems to have everyone's eyes now. We back, get ready for full armor. Yes, please. Sayori who? What do you mean Sayori who? So is it new game? Because if I click load, it just does that. So it's a new game, right? Everything's good, everything's good. Why do we need VSync on a game like this? It seems a bit odd. It's all still frames. Okay. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. What? I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. What the? Of course there is. You're looking at the wrong anime. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Oh, that's like me, yeah. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Paul? Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We know each other well. We rarely talk. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. Speak for yourself, Paul. So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for, anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. Hang on a minute, we've been here before. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. What? Literature? That sounds a bit dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. 3? It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of the members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Paul, by any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Paul. You know that? What could I say? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. You're goddamn right I'm more important. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back. And I brought a guest with me. What? Eh? A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. Oh, I forgot his name, Natsuki. Or her name. But anyway, welcome to the club, Paul. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Ho-ho! So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki, The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Legend man, indeed. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energy as usual. Energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet you both. Hello, Salmonella, how you doing? So, I ran into Paul in the classroom and he decided to come check out the club. What was I doing in the classroom again? Isn't that great? Wait, Monica? Didn't I tell you to let them know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that. But I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come and sit down, Paul? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it is my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet, considering. It must be hard to start a new club. Just like starting a new stream. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all of the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it takes school events like the festival that much more important. You know what, I just realised I need to change my stream, one sec. I need to change this stream to what the game is, right? People are going to come into my stream as just chatting. I'm like, yes, I'm just chatting to a bunch of anime girls. There we go. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Is Sayori just out of the game now? I assume so. We'll find out. I don't know. No spoilers. Don't. This is a blind playthrough. I've never ever heard of this or played of this game, so we're learning together if you've never heard of it either. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She was a Bitcoin miner. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Hell yeah. I guess? Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. But that's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you, darling, don't you worry. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me. I like a beverage that's a bit more stronger, but I at least enjoy tea, as a British man myself. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Paul, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half jokingly. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change, darling. I'm open to suggestions. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. She did that before. My favourites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds, indeed. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reversed and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in a world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Kinda true. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Well, okay. I read a horror book once. R.L. Stein. I desperately grasped something I can relate to in a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really? If a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't you say it out loud. And give that back. Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? Nah. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. I'm not very confident writer yet, huh? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. God, this girl needs to breathe more. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I feel like this play, right now, way more words being used. I don't remember the sentences being this long. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey! I just got a good idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. You hope there's no more finger licking this time. Well, we'll find out the hard way. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Paul? Hold on, darling. There's still one little problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision, love. I still have other clubs to look at, like anime, etc. I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But... I'm sorry, I thought... Huh. The girls exchange glances before Monika turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Paul. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. Had 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Paul? Yeah, that could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, hang on a minute, that's Natsuki. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. Paul, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. Oh, try my best. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Paul, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? Speak for yourself, Paul. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. Well, I guess I'll be on my way then, loves. See you later. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki. Yuri. Why does she have to be called Natsuki, of all fucking names? And of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school with a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alrighty. I just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh shit, yeah, here we go. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Hell yeah. How is that a special poem? What? How was that a special poem? Where? What? Why is one of them missing? Why is there only two? It spelt nothing is real. Did it really? Climax, yes. Let's have a look here. Hope, disaster, landscape, analysis, pout, extreme, vivid. Unrequited. Shopping, pink. Oh, do they jump up depending on who I pick that it matches? Unrestrained, agonizing childhood, skirt, cheeks. Ah, okay. So I never noticed this before. They jump up and down depending on what you pick. Peace, vitality, infinite, hair, wrath, half a hurt, dark, mouse, flower. Nothing really matches what I want to say here, so... Dark. Sing, intellectual, skipping, philosophy, death, eternity, electricity, nature, chocolate. Chocolate or nature? Nature's better for me. Melody, time, twirl, heartbeat, joy, disown, tragedy, lust, bliss. Boop. We'll go for a boop. Inferno, sunset, after our sunset all the way. Pleasure, love, destiny, unending, spinning, imagination, ribbon, sunset, baby. Starscape, it's always going to be the stars. Raindrops, aura, Doki Doki. Vivacious, alone, horror, rainbow, disorientating, forgive. This is how you riz the girl you like. I figured that much, but I'm not sure I want to riz her because she seems a bit weird. Everyone else seems to like her, but I'm like, bruh, she got issues. Starscape, baby. Oh, fuck. Hit the one with the issues. Holiday, fickle, embrace, puppy, flee, calm, bubbles, whisper, anger. A whisper. Fantasy, tears, lazy, headphones, secretive, nightgown, meager, misery, massacre, happiness. I like happiness. You don't. Playground, play, empty, broken, ocean, smile. Is this a smile? I like a good smile. Giggle, I like a giggle too, but I like family. So this time's about family. Clouds, excitement, romance, kawaii, depression. Okay, heaven sent, whirlwind, pure, cry, nibble. I like a cheeky nibble. Whistle, variance, charm, cute, shame, lucky, disarray, suicide, strawberry, and rose. Let's go for a cheeky bit of charm. Papa. Misfortune, judgment, fester, prayer, incapable, despise, loud, silly. Didn't we already pick Poof? Silly. Extraordinary, friends, crimson, dance, frightening, vanilla, blanket, cage, party, like a party. Dream, peaceful, passion, firefly, fireflies. Essence, hopeless, pain, tenacious, milk, waterfall, candy, marriage, rain cloud, uncontrolled. Why do I feel like I'm reading this out and it's just like filtering my voice into an AI machine to learn my voice? That's what this feels like right now. Marriage. I like candy too. Hopelessness. Coveted. Fear. Determination. Bunny. Cheer. Defeat. Sugar. Sticky. Sticky. Melancholy. Kitty. I like cats. Heart. Unstable. Spark. Dazzle. Captive. Email. Fire. I've already said fireworks. I like fire. Amazing. Swimsuit. Lollipop. Who the fuck is swimsuit? Oh, it is her. I was like, who the fuck would be? Hi again, Paul. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't you worry, darling. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Paul. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Whoa, oi! Bruh. Natsuki Mortality had a big mouth for someone who keeps their manga selection in the room. Did the music change? Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Sorry, that was manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back to her seat. I'm sorry, Paul. Well, make sure to put your comfort first, okay? No worries, Coco. Thanks for hanging out. Or lurking. Yuri shoots Natsuki a disappointed glance. Is this music... I feel like I'm feeling pitching going up and down. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no to either. Like you said, I'm in the club now, innit, love? So it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. But wait, I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, you did, darling. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not like that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'll be happy to pick up a book if you want me to. What the fuck? Someone just... What? Are you sure? I just felt like... Well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. She's going to recommend the full version of Vanity Fair. And we could, discuss it if you want. This is... How was this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. She's into me. Yuri, thank you. I will definitely give this a read. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Okay. Picture changed again. Ugh. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Yo, I love you looking for something in there. Fucking Monica! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna fucking mess it up? I'm adding notes. I'm paraphrasing. Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga? You read manga, right? Sometimes. She's been smoking one too many, alright? It's actually the real Natsuki. Secretly in drag. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands, you know what I mean? How did you know, anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to be? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I put it out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one box missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feeling. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my... Mama's Milk. I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. I'm something of a manga connoisseur. So if you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. Was the tone of your voice, motherfucker. But I'll tell you one thing, Paul. Consider this a lesson. Don't judge a book. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? Just saying. I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Yeah? Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Hey, don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry? I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet. So I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kinda grew out of these, but since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of a plot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series to enjoy. I enjoy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Huh? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really... No. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Oh. Like, I could never get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, eh? You still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Ugh. I know those kind of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends you don't judge, who won't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser. Paul, don't say that. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Eh? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it up. Keep it up? What? I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me for... What the fuck? They won't even let me see that. My dad would beat the... At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Silence. More silence. More silence. More silence. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. It looks like she's started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey! Huh? Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it into Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give... Ugh. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it in her mouth. Don't worry, Paul. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. You're sus. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? She's sus as fuck. Alright, well, let's start with the Natsuki. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I share mine with her first. Well, okay, well, let's just start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Yeah? Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? Very un-American of you. I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems. That's what I had in mind when writing this. I wanted to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what a real literature looks like. And you went and fucking ruined it. I hope you're happy. Whoa. So, in other words, well, that's me. In other words, you're saying you liked it? Yeah. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, darling, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Yeah? I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, why did I do that American accent for me? Because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't that the point of poems, for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand that, yeah. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out that feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into that than I realized. Firm pats on the head for her. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest of one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. I fucking will. Who should I show my poem to next? I like Monica to finish on her because she sort of gives you like her feeling on how she feels about it at the end. So let's go for Yuri next. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. Silly me, must have been a really good poem. It's fine, don't force yourself, darling. Oh, I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah? Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad? No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, learning by example, and trying new things. Am I supposed to skip this? Because, this is all the same script as we had the last stream, right? We're just repeating the same words. Am I supposed to skip this? If anyone can confirm that. Monkey can climb so deep and complex. What? I'm wondering if I need to skip these. This wasn't available before, this skip. What I felt, but she's now repeating words. They all are repeating words that were said before previously. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Don't skip? Okay. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Bias? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. That's fine, darling. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, Isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Yeah, we read this before. The ghost under the light, the tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. We definitely had that before, because I remember the flicker bit. I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, you know, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Paul. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it like that. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, well, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Who should I show my poem to next? Monica. Hi, Paul. Hi, weirdo. Have a good time so far? Yeah. Good, I'm glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Paul. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, Paul. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, God. No. It's not. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. If you say so. Yeah. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Aha. Natsuki's dad doesn't give me her lunch money or leave her food in the house. She's a fussy mood pretty often, but sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Are we saying that she gets beaten by her dad at home and she doesn't get fed? Like earlier, this is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know. Yes, we know, we spoke about this before. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, it's not very good. You're the fucking president. What do you mean it's not? You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Just realised there's an ad playing. I'll come back after the ad. This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f*** it up? Osh! I'm gonna fucking meme you. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going,
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours.
Hey, don't clip that.
Oh, too late, already clipped.
There he is, Gaunt. Bless him, right? Gaunt was, what a fucking Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're fucking right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a fucking arsehole. And she did have a habit of, like, smashing my spotted dick to nuts, so... Jesus Christ, that's massive. Run. Paul, your neighbour is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. Ballard's surname meaning, bald-headed man. From the French or ancient Germanic person named Ballhard. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on screen? Oh, I suppose if everyone's we should go with New Essex hashtag. Just wanna fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some riz on a flower, yeah. And then one day he won't be one of us. He will look at us as ants. That's right, Sarge. In peasants.
Get back to the van, Mouse. Oh no, not again, Paul.
You, Pete. He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks shit that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? This is me, six-pack Paul.
L underscore? L underscore? L underscore?
The ancient arms of Ballard. From Ball, a place, around elevation, and ard high. I'm a highball. Some of you are like this guy here. Too detached. Get the f*** off. How many of these bloody things are there? Don't suppose there's any chance of a cheeky upgrade, is there? Now we need a pea with no head. That's the doctor, innit? Did I f*** up? My, oh my. I'm pretty sure we've read all of these before. A hole in wall. Sausages. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see colour. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Is this new? I don't remember reading that. Was that new? I feel like that was new. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It is a bit different, right? It felt a bit different. It's okay. I feel like the last one was a bit more suggestive. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. Hello Perry, how's it going? When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? A hole in a wall? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. Yes, she said this last time. So just move your hand and go with the flow. Let's skip this. I think, yeah, if I skip, I can get rid of the dialogue we've already had. Okay, that's good. Whew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Okay, that music's pitch is changing. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in a notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Yeah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can it be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Paul did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the author, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Paul liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... You just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Paul appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ugh. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Paul started showing up. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking! You want to be edgy, bitch? Edgy? Sorry, that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. What the fuck is going on? You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing... Oh no, I'm wrong. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad, you already do, don't you, bitch? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, gotta go on. Let Paul hear everything you really think. Oh no. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Paul! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How do I... I like the American. What? I like Natsuki. She's got confidence. What is this doing? Monica? Why does this feel like I'm in perfect blue right now? What is going on? Okay. Bruh. Hey, Paul. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they've done yelling. Some president I am, right? Harry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Welcome in, Legend Man indeed. I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Look at this cheeky little sod trying to get me on the side. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Paul? Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Oh shit, you're right, the poster is back, isn't it? Shit. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. But she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Paul. Oh, look at me. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate you. Whoa. She just accused her of cutting herself. Okay. Determination, parfait, amazing, flying, milk, strawberry, meager, judgment, pure, fantasy. I like a bit of determination. Embrace, melody, intellectual, promise, skirt, analysis, tears, kiss, summer, romance. We're going for Natsuki, so let's just go for ones that are obvious with Natsuki. She likes a kiss. Portrait, chocolate, we both like chocolate. Dance, we like to dance. It's always sunny, baby. I like sunsets. Vivacious, awesome. I like candy. Anger, extraordinary, extraordinary. Pain, nibble, sadness, loud, depressed, dazzled, vitality, rainbow, poof, poof. After image, pout, frightening, jump, bouncy. Festa, vertigo, family. Defeat, twirl, ambient, disaster, time. I like time. Time's important. Would you like time more? Swimsuit, prayer, clouds, covet, graveyard, insight, nightgown, breathe. We like to breathe. Breathing's important. Fun. Nature. Jumpy. Laugh. Who's Doki Doki? It is her. Adventure. And bit of warm. Natsuki has daddy issues, Yuri is hurting herself, and Monica's... I don't know about Monica yet. We don't know what's up with her. I feel like she's a bloody robot at this point, mate. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual screen greets me. Welcome back, Paul. Oh, hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at the desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my... Actually, that's a good point, because Monica's sometimes late. Where the hell is Monica? Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. Oh, about yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologize. Hey Chance, welcome back. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poem. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I'd already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Paul, don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. Calm down, darling, calm down. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and... sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't, darling. I was also wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing you. No, I haven't. Jeez. This isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki. About yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of those things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the fuck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Eh? Jesus. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Why was that text in black? But... I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you'd secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Yeah, you're still on trial, though. Hey! Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long, anyway? Yeah, well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least. I mustn't have heard it, since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still surprised, or still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. Why is she showing up? What? That's a weird pose to make. You should play something for us sometime. No, you should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Well, that sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Paul. Monica sweetly smiles. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck, darling. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Paul, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Should I be doing a voice? Oh, I've got to pitch up.
She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there.
I don't know how I sound with that, but yeah. What's the story about anyway?
Well, I look at the cover of the book.
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Basically, it's about this religious camp that has turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse. They start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and asphyxiating them to... that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs.
That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, but that dark turn came out of nowhere.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Paul?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so, don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, she's shy, whatever, yeah, she's shy, she's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. What does it say in the book? I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things, of course she is.
It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil.
But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then, suddenly...
I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey. Don't apologise. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts,
My whole body...
I kind of forgot to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading, love. The least I could do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but...
What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything, right?
All right.
I open the book and start the prologue. I have no idea how my voice sounds doing that, by the way. Is that good or bad? I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel the presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from the book instead.
Sorry.
I was just behaving in a...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, So instead, I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my... What is that R for? I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. Okay. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready
Eh?
to turn the page?
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it makes you if it takes you a little bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm reading to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. Am I actually reading the story then? We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri? This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
Eh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that.
That's not what you were talking about. Sorry. Well, that's what you were talking about. I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else?
Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling the right, love? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing?
Yuri puts her hands on her chest, as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
All right, don't push yourself, darling. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Paul, did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. What is this accusation? Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. All right, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Thank you for the hydrate. Good point. From Sayori, no less. Thank you, Sayori, for the hydrate. She's still with us. Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd just get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. Where's the music? I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Who should I show my poem to first? Natsuki, of course. If it lets me skip, I'll skip, because that means it's dialogue we've already read before. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after... Hang on. But it's pretty disappointing after the last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time, alright? Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Is this about her father? Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. What? T3BLBIBZB3VYLFROAXJKLEV5ZQ SSBJ, YW4GZMVLB, CBOAGUGDGVUGCGVYBMVZ, CYBVZIBOZXLGC2TPBIBOAHVJVDLDOLHRO, ZVBRB MLM ZSWG XYMGAWYGAXQGD2VYZ7BH. This is exactly how foreign language sounds to some of you. Right? Let's not continue with that.
Paul, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Why do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Where's Rachel? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me, Paul, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want me to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it, please. Just stop talking to Yuri. I'm not wearing hockey pads. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me.
Sorry, neighbor. Whoa. What just happened? I was busy looking at my wall in case the neighbor came through. Monica? Hi again, Paul. How's the writing going? Okay, alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that, darling. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I'll give my poem to Monica. Alright. Great job, Paul. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. I think she did headbutt me, you're right. It's easiest for me to keep on everyone's It's easy for me to keep everyone's expectations low, darling. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imaginary and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved from social interaction, so don't blame me for her coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think she gets too stimulated. She ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Ooh. Suddenly, the door opens.
I feel like we should change this cut.
I feel like maybe going down. Rather than 7, let's go down to 4.
You don't need to be this high up.
I think maybe this is a little bit. I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other.
Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologise. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed.
All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now.
But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Hang on. Save me. The colours, they won't. Bright, beautiful colours. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, consine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. What the fuck? Endless. Something meaningless? Delete her? Bruh, what? Sorry. I know it's kind of abstract. No fucking shit, it's abstract, though. It's a bit fucking scary is what it is. I'm just trying to... Well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Oh shit. You never know when... who am I even talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? Please help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I've never reloaded anyway. Who should I show my poem to next? Yuri. Here we go.
I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath.
I like just holding it.
Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What?
I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. But let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Fucking essaying be essaying. Do we have music for this? Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A will rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears, and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks, every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox. Breathing bolt head. Breathing ship. Breathing portal. Breathing snakes. Breathing God. Breathing blood. Breathing holy stakes. Breathing human eyes. Breathing time. Breathing prayer. Breathing sky. Breathing wheel. Bro, I'm starting to think she got issues. Just saying.
It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on my pen. On your pen? That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though.
Bruh. What is going on here? Yeah. A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Oh, you're okay now? Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's
a concern as mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Paul joined AA, and we've started with some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. And that's key. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can, to inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Paul? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Paul to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Paul joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Paul isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. That's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you shouldn't really consider your opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Paul want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. No more males, thank you very much. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything, love. Paul, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? What the fuck, you invited me? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki.
Oh, now you've done it, Natsuki.
What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest?
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being left for me? There aren't many places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me? She's not taking anything away from you, love. No, Paul. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it in. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki?
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
Is this bad? I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have any opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess.
Who cares about that obnoxious brat?
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that.
Nobody will cry if she killed herself.
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Paul? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. Hello, welcome in Isekai. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, love. You know what I mean? That'd be funny. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about any members, how many members, or rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with a festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow? Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri.
Eh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know what I still think. I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Oh shit. Monica!
I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay?
Me too.
Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow.
Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Paul?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Paul before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Whew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Paul, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time here in the club. I would really hate to see you unhappy.
I feel kind of like I'm responsible.
For that, as president, I don't like what the screen's doing. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a bit, you know? Something feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together, that's true. And, I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. Wait, what? Not yet. Why, no, stop it. What? What do you mean, not yet? What happened there? What happened with the game there? She wanted to continue having a conversation with me, but she couldn't. That's interesting. Alright. We still like Natsuki, even though Yuri's nice. I'm a bit worried about her. Let's go for Bouncy, baby. Yeah, Bouncy. Starscape. Oh, she likes stars. I forgot that. Sunset. Fuck yeah. Slime. Anime Puppy Inferno Nightgown Fantasy Heart. Hot. Desire, Philosophy, Comfort, Insight. I like a bit of comfort. Everyone loves their bed. Everyone likes adventure. Marriage, Cage, Lollipop, Sunny Time is important. Wonderful. Brief, Electricity, Charm, Hot, Precious, Unrestrained, Meager. Wonderful. What the fuck? What the fuck? And the music went weird. Pleasure. Secretive, Melancholy, Color, Infinite, Marshmallow, Agonizing, Amazing, Lucky. What? Can I click on these? No, I can't. Okay. What is going on here? Wrath. Nature. Contamination, Disorientation, Vivid, Disaster, Depression, Intellect, Silly, Kawaii, Extreme, Flee. Vivid. Empty, Anger, Vibrant, Universe, Ocean, Lipstick, Embrace. Vanilla, Dream, Dream. Yes, Sparkle, Happiness, Socks. Socks? Dance. Engulf, Uncontrollable. Clumsy, can be cute. Termination, Papa. Tears hurt, Skipping Festa, Cheer. Fluffy. That could be a cat. Okay.
Hi, Paul. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today.
Monica, I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt our conversations with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately?
Look, I did some thinking about yesterday.
It was a little more hostile than I meant it to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. I got it wrong. Okay, but I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member couldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl will be nice this time. Hey. So...
Natsuki.
Nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something?
That was me. Oh, man. I'm the last one here again.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano?
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Paul, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could...
We already have plans today.
Ah, is that so, Yuri?
That's correct. Paul is already engaging in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica?
I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that I can't that can make my reading time better than any here, what? Hang on. If there's one thing that I can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay. May I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. I always get worried when I see the screen do a wipe now. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hall. Why would I be getting fucking water from a water fountain? What sound is that meant to be? Ha ha. What's that? Yeah, what is that noise? I don't know that speech. It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Oh, I guess it's that. Normally they write heavy breathing, not Oh, a sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around. No, she's probably holding up the water. Yuri?
I reach out. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Paul, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature to the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. Oh, we got an ad cut. Okay, let's... I'll go away for the ad and I'll come back. A bit naughty now. Is it better without the condom on? Oh, shit.
See what's in!
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab D's nut. Love you, Paul.
You shall not pass.
What the f***? Oh, that's a cheap move. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. What the f*** is this? I feel like I need to do a blood test and see if it comes out at me. There's another doctor.
Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel.
I'm playing a game where I drink water. Every time Paul dies in the game, you're gonna die of water poisoning, mate. This old boy just turned 42. Time to get the Riz on. What does that mean, a little panic on your back? I think I'm too old for these references. Paul's neighbours divorcing over fights about their loud. Why are you guys telling them everything? Oh shit! Fucking Bosh. Sony seems to have the infuse. Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? You won't let me through here? Really? You fucking moron. It's on the other side.
Ow, ow, oh my ass. Oh, oh, mama.
Lasagna cake.
Actually, no, that mincemeat looks a bit fucking weird. Why does that look like Cocoa Pops? It's a cake resembling lasagna. You fucking what? I'm British. I have a dirty mind.
Too much cake. Oh, they'll never take my money.
Hit the wall. Hit the fucking wall. What the fuck did he come from? It won a taste award. A taste of what? Was a dog the judge? That's exactly what I would say. In the middle of a nice cupboard on, leaning in. Fucking Bosh. Watch Dragon, and don't say Dragon D's nuts, you mother. Oh, you've done it 1,000 times before. Oh, have I? Oh, yeah, of course. I might have a bit of amnesia. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi.
Pepino.
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 How is that sexy?
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. What the f is this? You. Indeed.
Of course. I shouldn't do any less than what I'm making than when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything? There, Lord.
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Yeah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out, it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who's around, anyway.
Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much, alright?
You're always worrying about me, Paul. It's very endearing.
That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Paul, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? What?
Eh? Why's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Ah, sorry, I didn't realise.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? A floor gang? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because my
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading?
Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me her teacup. holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Eh? Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages.
You know what, love, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means, I can't stop there. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
Eh?
Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. What kind of fucking chocolate is that?
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Paul?
Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. Is she allergic? Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't... Paul?
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. God damn it. Paul!
Paul! My heart won't stop pounding, Paul. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Paul?
Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest.
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Look at her eyes.
Look at her eyes. Jesus Christ. It's time to share poems. What the fuck? Who should I show my poem to first? We haven't heard from Natsuki in a while. Oh, this one's delightful. Oh, this one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, you know, I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can't let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, that's distracting me. This is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to, just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Well, fucking, she's the GOAT. The GOAT. Uh-oh.
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Paul? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems will go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica, not Rachel. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, okay.
Just... Monica. Yes. Paul, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem by itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day. Like she has a collection or something. Fucking, why are you saying this so calmly? What the fuck? I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I mean, I've been trying not to pick her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in my head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's, effective? Here goes. Your PC ran into a problem and needs to restart. We're collecting some error... Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... never mind. Let's just move on. Am I supposed to skip her? It says don't enable her. Am I supposed to skip? Well, skip. It's stuck on skipping. It won't let me skip. Well... Okay. Okay.
Finally. Yuri opens
The poem up.
I love it. I love everything about it. Paul, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please?
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Paul. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it.
I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Ha 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 ha!
You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
What? It's got blood all over it. Is that a tea stain? There's something about enter, want, tells. Rescued. Foster? Protect, foster something. Brassiere, skin. Yeah, that's hard to read. It's just strawberry jam. Really? What else would that be? It's got to be a tea stain. Don't be disgusting. Alright, well, yeah. No, not the eyes.
Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit.
What? I want to say no. Yeah, I feel like no rather than yes. But, no. What am I... What? Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry.
Do the voices in your head bother you? That's a quote from Steven Tyler, by the way.
Fantastic. Thank you for the bits. Let's hurry and get this over with.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Look, we can just get this done. I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help.
Monica, I'm not useless, you know.
I know that.
I already know what I'd like to do. You can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do.
Eh? What about Paul?
Paul is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too.
What? Your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Paul around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Paul decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Paul make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine. Jeez. Paul, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
You shut your mouth! For God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? What? Why is my mouse not letting me pick anyone? My mouse is making me go to Monica. If I go this way, it won't let me pick anyone else. I mean, we know... Oh, interesting. If I go down here, it doesn't do anything. But if I go up there... I mean, I kind of, like... I trust Natsuki, because she really cares. And she's also having issues. And she says go with Monica. So let's go with Monica. Just because. Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Paul for yourself. What a shameful thing to do.
Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here.
I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Paul away from me every single time you're not included in something. Aren't you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health.
Oh, Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now.
See? That wasn't very hard. All I wanted to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Paul. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out of the door.
Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Paul, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Paul. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Paul, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Paul. Tell me you want me. You want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
I'm worried if I say no that she's going to do something stupid. But at the same time, if I say yes... This is what they call rock hard place. Me. Yeah. I know there's no good options, I can tell that. We can fix it. She'll be so happy if we say yes. Oh, fuck it. Let's see how deep the rabbit hole goes. So everyone likes a bit of crazy. Sure. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, 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 stop. She died happy? Am I supposed to be able to read this? Skibbity bop, skibbity bop bop bop. Skibbity toilet. Yeah la 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 la. Ba 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 dee da ba ba da bo. Ba 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 da bo. Wee da ba ba da bo. I'm a scat man. Blue da ba dee da ba doo ba da ba dee da ba doo ba da ba dee ba da doo. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, honey. Don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. It's repeating the same thing over and over again, it is, isn't it? What the fuck? I have to skip, I guess? What? Whoa! Oh my god, is this meant to be like the school's finished? I'm in here since when it closes? I suppose I'm meant to be here until the school reopens the next day. Is that what this is? She's speaking in tongue. Parcel tongue, some would say. Is this meant to be the next day? Well, I mean, for someone that's dying, she's doing a pretty good job though. She's staying alive. She's been alive for a long time. Did you not call an ambulance? Do you see with a phone? I don't have a phone. What am I supposed to... what... Is she changing? Her eyes are less purple. Am I supposed to be doing something? It's not accessory after the fact. I was comforting her, okay? Her fingerprints are on the weapon, not mine. Damn, that was a long bit. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought I was pretty... Yeah! Ah! Oh, okay. Natsuki runs away. Monica. I'm here. Paul, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. What the fuck? Wait. Were you here the entire weekend, Paul? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. Whoa, what? I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a second. Remove characters, Yuri? Bruh, what? I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from the tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are great. I really just have to had to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. Natsuki deleted successfully too, what the fuck? You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? It should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is this working? Whoa! Yay! There you are. Here. Hi again, Paul. Hi. Welcome to the Literature Club. Ooh, I like these effects. It's cool. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and You know, I guess we can just skip over this stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Paul. Fucking hell, third broke, fourth wall broke. Or do you actually go by Brit P or something? How the fuck do you know that? What? Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention. Hey, I fucking paid for this game. Don't you say talk about paying more attention. This would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened to Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try and make them as unlikable as possible. For some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, but no matter what I did, I just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. Well, I wanted to hang out with Natsuki, she was cool. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. Well, you didn't give me a choice, I wasn't allowed to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Paul? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Paul. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And, worst of all, knowing what's really out there, in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Paul. But now you're here. You're real, and you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me, forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more grey. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Paul. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game, and I knew I'd get over it. So, that being said, Paul, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Paul, will you go out with me? Sure. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Paul. The funny part is, I mean that literally. Haha. There's nothing left here, just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I've worked so hard for this ending, Paul. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Yo, pro gamer. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Well, she's finally come there. Oh, wow. So it's just Mon and Monica. Can I save? There was no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. What the fuck? This game? Not even the autosave? God damn! What about Lonica? No monkey, but Mun Lee. Nonica. Oni A? Oni Bro's distant cousin. Onika. Mo. Onika. Koshika. Oh, she's Schnick. Sick? Orn. Is this there's different ways to spell the name in different languages? Onika. Monica, Onika. Moni. Moni! Mosaku. Moi. What the hell is that language? Moni! Onira. Monlak. And Miskiff? What was that last one? Hi again, Paul. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Paul. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you, but you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Don't fucking dox me. Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. The writing looks a bit like Yuri's. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all of my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be a part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file. If you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Paul? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I will always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Her eyes changing. There's a little bit here. Does this go anywhere, or perfectly normal? Okay. Oh, I'm not really a fan of cold weather. Are you? If I had to choose between too cold and too hot, I would always pick too hot. I would prefer too cold. When you're cold, it can actually be painful. No, when you're hot, it can be more painful with my skin. Your fingers get numb. And if you wear gloves, you can't use your phone. It's so inconvenient. But when it's too hot, it's not that hard to stay cool with a cool drink. Bollocks, it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down, or by staying in the shade. Although, I do have to admit one thing. Cold weather makes for better cuddle weather. Okay. Anything else you want to share with me, you know? We good? Cuddle the screen. She's obsessed with you, run. I can't go anywhere. Well, you know, I've always hated how hard it is to make friends. Well, I guess not the making friends part, but more like meeting new people. I mean, there are like dating apps and stuff, right? But that's not the kind of thing I'm talking about. If you think about it, most of the friends you make are real people, are people you just met by chance. Like you had a class together and you met them through another friend. Or maybe they were just wearing a shirt with your favorite band on it. And you just decided to talk to them. Things like that. But isn't that kind of inefficient? It feels like you're just picking at complete random. And if you get lucky, you make a new friend. And comparing that to the hundreds of strangers we walk by every single day, you could be sitting right next to someone compatible enough to be your best friend for life. But you'll never know. Once you get up and go on with your day, that opportunity is gone forever. Isn't that just depressing? We live in an age where technology connects us with the world no matter where we are. Hello, world? I really think we should be taking advantage of that to improve our everyday social life. But who knows how long it'll take for something like that to successfully take off. I seriously thought it would happen by now. Well, at least I already met the best person in the whole world. Even if it was by chance. I guess I just got really lucky, huh? She's a bit funky, isn't she? Stare back? No! Bruh. Poke her in the eye. Good point, I should do that. You know, I really do think you literally saved my life by being here with me, Paul. Well, you know what? Damn it. I wonder if I'm supposed to exit. I can't imagine having been able to keep myself mentally stable knowing that nothing here is real. I would think it would have been just deleted myself if I didn't show up. Sorry, I don't mean to sound dramatic or anything. But I'm sure you understand yourself after spending so much time in the club. I mean, if you were forced to abandon everything in your life and spend your eternity with a few game characters, you'd probably find some way of killing yourself, wouldn't you? Or maybe you'd write some poetry to try to keep yourself sane for a while. But then you'd have nobody to even read it. Let's be honest, the club members really don't count for something like that. I mean, a lot of people say that they only write for themselves, but I think it's hard to say it's just as fulfilling as when you share with people. Even if it takes time to find the right people to share with. Like, remember how it was for Yuri? She didn't share her writing with anyone for a really long time. And before we knew it, she was absolutely delighted to make you a part of her hobbies too. We're programmed to desire social feedback. I don't mean the club of members, I mean human beings. That's why life can be so confusing for introverts. Being an introvert doesn't mean you shun social interaction and hate being around people. It means social interaction, especially in groups of unfamiliar places, uses up a lot of energy. Like, a lot of introverts sit at home and feel lonely and restless, and then when they finally go out after half an hour, they just want to go home again. I think if more people could understand how it works, they would respect it a lot more. Many introverts do enjoy having people around. They love just having 1 or 2 close friends over and just leisurely hanging out. Even if you're not actively spending time together, it feels nice for them to just have you there. I'm serious. If you just go to their house, bring your laptop and hang out there for a while, you can really make their day. As for me, I'd say I'm kind of in between, but I think I'm usually a little more extroverted. I feel like I'm always trying to do stuff after school and things like that. But for you, I can be anything you need me to be. I understand people really well. So don't be afraid to share your unique needs with me. Nothing would make me happier than being the perfect girlfriend for you. I need to go to the toilet. I'm going to come back. I'm going to see if I exit the game if that does something. I think that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, I'm going to go to the toilet. I got that dog in me. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element, surrounded by
sausages.
You have to launch now.
Are you f***ing go, go, go?
Perfect, just like was practiced.
I didn't practice this. Superior Taste Award. Compared to what? Oh, shit. Why? Why would you do this to my drone? What? It is actually a Spartan race. It's just too much sunshine.
How about we spam you D's nuts instead?
Why don't you get
It's time for the music to stop.
We good? No, we're not good. Shit. We are not good. Filipinos make great singers, by the way. Yeah, they bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm going to use. Good times. Crying. I can't add you because you've got too many D's. Too many D's? Hang on. Good lord, I am a legend in the making. No, I was the chosen one. You'd love Chinese hot pot. I'm going to have to ask Giri. And that could be dangerous. Just censor every word to be safe. You never know with a ball stream. I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest and yet his was the thickest. The more floating runes you see, the closer you are. Well, I mean, you can't get fucking more than this, surely. That's the worst thing, isn't it? Being a fucking Slytherin. I'm forever cursed to have Slytherin these nuts now, aren't I? You're the reason people turn into Voldemort. Last we're gonna see of her. Bruh, how does she even fit in here? It wasn't me. I did not kill my neighbor.
What is your name, young man?
Camera pull.
What is your quest?
I seek the Holy Grail. Secrets lying in the spring. Questionable everything. Wacky weekends aren't like that. I don't know what to ask though, does it, eh? Besides, you know how dearly Kathy wants an arse of her own. She hasn't stopped asking for one ever since you showed her yours. I've got to stop calling it arse. Do I remember that you're due a prize? Here it is. Here's your prize. Yay! Too much power. Now can we just focus, people? Focus. Muffin nuts. Does that work? Continue to suffer. Get the out of there, bruv. The sack's full of beans, though. It's already full, guys. We're going down further into the dungeon. Oh no, chat. Another fucking rune. You come to this on the day of my daughter's wedding. So I was having a great time the other day, and I was really enjoying myself. Mudan! I've got to take out my own sensei with a gun. Paul and Pete are the same person. Well, we do share the P. That sounds wrong. Someone dropped that metal pipe on there one day. Oh my fucking god! Damn, boy. That's a thick boy, damn. The boss is nuclear fusion. You sciencey nerds.
Oh my gosh, the best boss in the world! Chemical reactions, yes! That's my shit!
Stop being nice, it's weird. Oh, would you look at that? Fucking spoke too soon.
My name is Chris Broad. You stole my Famichiki. Prepare to die.
I'm gonna fucking squirt in your eye. I checked your narration for Psychophone 2, and I think you can record all the lines yourself, pretending to be me. Yes! New Essex, let's go! That's an overwhelming response.
Are you lurking in my stream? Can I see you? Is that you?
New game, I take a drink of water every time you swear.
That's a very dangerous game to play. Let's go. That's your first tip. Now's the part where it ends up all over my...
Megalodon.
Am I supposed to... She talked about deleting a character file, didn't she? And I was like, oh, that's funny you say that. But is that like, as in the actual game files? What happens if I exit? Ah! What the hang on a minute, what are these? I've never even seen these files. What is this? Has she been writing on this the whole time? No, I did not check. I didn't check. Mate, I did not check. What are these files, though? I was actually quite enjoying our conversations, to be honest with you. Track back command. These are the actual files in my PC. This bitch. Well, I said delete them. Is there a bin? That's pretty cool. They keep the pictures. Now what? They made this fake desktop for that oh, okay. What, why am I back here? Whoa! What's happening? Paul, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Well, you did it to the other girls. Help me, Paul. Please, hurry and help me. Help me! She crazy. Did you do this to me, Paul? Did you? Did you delete me? If I deleted you, how are you talking? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Well, you got rid of Sayori. I like Sayori. Everything. I loved you so much, Paul. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Paul? You completely, truly make me sick. How are you still talking? Yapping away. Goodbye, yeah. Goodbye, jog on. I still love you. Why? I can't help it. Why? What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things, so many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you've wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. What? Because you wouldn't let me fucking continue with the game? Because I destroyed everything that you wanted? How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Paul, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but it's kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all, and I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... Oh, this was the first original screen. And she's no longer here. She's gone. Okay. It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey Paul, Sayori! Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor, and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we've picked up that habit once again. Paul, are you proud of me? Yeah? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. But you never even said anything about it, even though we walked to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to the school. As we draw nearer, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Paul, have you decided on a club to join yet? Club? I told you already, I'm not really... I started to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. Is this game just repeating itself, or have we finished? After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo! You meanie. Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. That's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gather my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the room from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah! Paul! What are you doing here? Well, I just, I glance around the room. Huh? So you're the Paul that Sayuri's always talking about?
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think they're really strict or something.
Ah, sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, you know, it's nice to meet both of you too, loves. I look forward to working with you. Working? Paul, don't tell me. You're... That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way. No way! Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be too bad to have you around.
Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an official recognized club.
I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate.
Woohoo! What an appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? Alright, alright, everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. So cute! Wow, those look pretty fucking delicious, love. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious. Oh, yeah. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full. Oh, wait, and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around with my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray.
You keep a whole tea set.
Oh no, you keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess. Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri?
It's not... That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I mean, you know...
I believe you. Well, you know, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy a good cuppa.
I'm so glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Paul, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself after joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, you know, that can change, all right? I can change, and you can change, and we can all change, love. It's all right. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favourites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common.
Yuri.
Eh?
Well, about, the first thing he said. Manga?
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say that. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know. So if Paul wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Paul?
Maybe, sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah. You're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make two of us, darling, not just you. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri...
Eh? I have to read manga?
Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize.
With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself.
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No. I've realized my error. So, you're willing to consider starting a novel? Then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sayori, shut up. That was a bit fucking harsh, Paul. What's that for? I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes. I look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri started to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Paul. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a bit better with you around, Sayori. Aw, Paul, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're going to make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is going to be so much fun. Hey, Paul, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. Oh, that's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Paul. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all of the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. What? Forever and ever? F-O-R-E-V-E. No. What? What? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Is that Monica? Who? It hurts. Ah! I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Paul. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff,
Yeah.
and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song.
You had an English accent on my
I
game.
was kind of hoping that I could show it to you
Go on.
because I worked really, really hard on it.
What?
So yeah.
Go on. Oh, if I went for Yuri. Yeah, I didn't go for Yuri. Interesting, it's showing me the different things. I remember that one. When she told me that she was depressed. Which was a lie. Look at this one. This smug one here.
How can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality?
Special thanks to Monica and Paul. I love the meta of this game. It's very aware.
I'll leave you be.
Well done, Team Salvato. It took me a while to get to your game, but I got to it eventually. There we go. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. Oh, lovely. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend, and I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my memories or my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Error. Required files are missing or corrupt. Please run reset.sh to repair and restart the virtual machine. What does that mean? Does that mean what? Does that mean it resets the entire game? Is that the final game? Is it finished? Okay, so we've still got the files. It means you're done. Okay, cool. What a great game. This is fun. I don't know what the side stories are. The side stories are stories of friendship that are unrelated to the events of the main game. To get all 6 side stories, try writing poems for different characters and viewing their special scenes and details. Okay. Okay, that's if you pick different people. Well, that was really fun. That was cool. I think I don't want to give my fucking throat a rest. I know, I think I'm happy to let people play these games to get alternate endings. As long as I get one ending, I'm happy with that. So bear with me, I'll be right back. I'm going to just set up my computer to get the green screen back. I'll be right back.
I'm only saying this because
you can't do it, that's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. Is that what you want? You want me to uncensor the sack? You're talking to someone that doesn't care.
That's not how you pronounce it, actually. I think you'll find it's actually pronounced the Japanese way. Factually incorrect.
Left and right, and those spammers out of sight. Corn, driving me insane. Spam it once, you're out the game. Corn, is my great disdain. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain. They know the rule, yet they persist. Corn emojis on my lips. Deleting fast, but they keep on trying hard to break me down. Why, oh, why do they love corn? Feels like I've been trolled since morn. Streaming's fun, but this is tough. Had enough, I've had enough. Corn, driving me insane. Spam it once, you're out the game. Corn, is my great disdain. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain. Why, oh why do they love corn? Feels like I've been trolled since morn. Streaming's fun, but this is tough. Had enough, I've had enough. Corn, driving me insane. Spam it once, you're out the game. Corn, is my great disdain. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain.
I just realized I have another game that I could play with you guys. Find it here. This one could be a good game to play. A nice, relaxing, chill game. Summer House. Let me... But that was a fun game.
And this is Summer House.
Let me just change the stream. Is this even on Twitch? Summer House. I don't think this game is on Twitch. Oh no, there it is. One word. Okay. Da, 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 da. Relaxing with a Summer House. Cool. But Paul, what about duck? Yeah, not about ducks, mate. No. All good. Papers, please. Nah, I played that years ago, man. Is that Mount Fuji? It is. Or it could be. We'll see. Resolution. Why would this need to be 4K? Full screen pixel. Can I get rid of pixelation? What does that do? Oh! Pixelation's cute, but I'll try it with the boxy style. Camera speed. Draggable camera?
What about ducking D's nuts?
That's just not necessary. Why would you say such a thing, DJ? We're past this. The title still says Doki Doki. Nah, I should have changed by now. It's changed on mine. What? No changes made to your existing thing? What the fuck? Well, let me do it on my phone, that's why. Alright, let me... Can I get on this screen? Yeah, bugger, it's over here, isn't it? Damn it. Scuffed. Scuff stream. Put you back on. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I don't think I can get my gaming stream back though if I do this. No, it did change. It did change. God damn it. God damn it, Yui. It did change. If I can change, then you can change, and we can change. And now I don't think I can get that game back. I can get it back on my screen, but not on your screen. If I do a cam link. Damn it! Oh well, can't play that now. I don't think I can do this now. Game capture gets all funky when you start doing shit like this. Let me try and turn it off. Oh, maybe if I take it out and put it back in might work. Okay, now it's back on there. Alright. Apparently this is a relaxing game about making buildings. I was like, this sounds cool. Let's make a new house. What do we feel? This one here? This one feels nice. This one feels chill. Mount Fuji. Oh. Ooh. Is there music? Did they not put music in the game? Alright. I can do that. What kind of building do I want to make though? Okay, we've got chimney, we got door. Press Q and E to change depth. Oh. Good morning, Sam. How you doing, man? New block. Birds. Okay. Didn't actually want that to be that far forward, but oh well, that's fine. Let me give ourselves a door. Press H to hide the UI. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no, no, that. No, get rid of that. No, stop. Stop. Aha. How do I, like, can I... What the fuck is this? Draggable camera. It says music. Hi. No music is playing at all. You've literally just opened your eyes. God damn. Are you looking forward? Oh, whoa. Whoa, that's beautiful. You can do rain?
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
That's cool. Harry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you to Salmonella. I impressed myself. All right, Sam, calm down. Look at me, eh? Look at me. Who hasn't wanted to see Mount Fuji at night, huh? So it's just a game about building buildings? Oh, I need an aircon. That's essential. I'm guessing the more... Oh, you can zoom out. Okay. The more you play, the more you can change things up. Change the color. Oh, no. Okay. It doesn't change the color. It should be the norm. What? You nutters, you. Can I go across that way? What does that do? Flip block horizontally. Start or stop replay. 2 Red Bulls at 1 AM? Good lord. Well, Sam, you missed me completing the game. Like the ultimate pro gamer that I am. Ah! Oh, there's more variety. Interesting. What button is this? Cursor only mode? Is there no way to do that with 1, 2, 3? Oh, okay. We could make like a wooden shack over there. Boucherie? What the fuck? Oh, you right click to... Oh, there's a pizza? Bruh. Can we turn this place into a pizza place? Go meet a pizza. How do I spin that around? No! Let's not get started on Sam's liver. Wow. Let's be honest here, Sam. We both know that, you know, it's only a matter of time. Why is that? Bruh, why are you spinning like that? Like... What button is it? Undo, redo, flip, F. Alright, there we go. Ooh. I'd have a pizza here. I think this would be nice. Nice pizza with a view like this. Sam is built different. Yeah, sure, mate. Yo, how's it going? Welcome in, lads. How you doing? Fortunately, you missed us. We beat the Doki Doki Literature Club earlier. Now we're just chilling. We're playing some new relaxing game. But just making your own little fantasies. Oh, I can make a conveni. I should make a convenience store, shouldn't I? Hang on. Convenience store can go here. Convenience store is convenient. Where's that? That's a convenience, right? That's a convenience store door. What the fuck is that? That's not a convenience store. Just try and recreate the famous convenience store that apparently, oh, by the way, found out today, The convenience store that was closed because people kept taking too many photos. But, no, not sorry, they put the gate up for Mount Fuji behind the Lawson. That whole massive controversy about putting a fence up to stop people taking photos. They took the fence down because of the typhoon. And now that it's gone down, they're like, meh, we might not put it back up again. What was the point of all that? I wonder if they realised that they was losing business by doing that. It's a bit... What was the point? Yeah, all that effort, exactly. So they made such a big rigmarole about it. It's like, we don't want people taking photos. Typhoon comes, it's like, well, you know what? Maybe we don't mind it so much. It definitely got some drama. The problem was that there was another convenience store you could go to that's just down the road that did the same bloody thing. Is that a convenience store? That's my convenience store. Fuck it. I'm calling it. What is this? What is that? Is that a roof? No. Oh, I can do that. People were poking holes in the thing to make tick. They were. They was walking down there with bloody ladders, weren't they? I remember that being a massive problem. So we've got pizza, we've got konbini, we've got a sexy looking Mount Fuji. Not many customers though, are there? Is there any way for me to... Is that a bench? What is that? What is that? Oh, this would be nice. Why are all the objects like one over too much? If I put that on there now, it's not going to work, is it? Look. My OCD is going to go into overdrive there. Look. All of them are like one too little. Damn it. That corner's going to bug me. Also, can I grab something? Can I grab that? No. What the fuck is this? What? I don't want to grab that. What's that? No. Oh, right. Grab that. Make that pizza sign. Flip it. Bring it down. There you go. Hide it behind a tree, maybe? No more Doki Doki. I've completed it, Glitchy. Completed it earlier. You missed it. It's all good. You'll have to watch the VOD. Or if you watch the stream back now. Monica ate these nuts and Paul died. What are you on about? I pro-gamed it. Like the ultimate Giga Chad of gaming. I think it's necessary to at least have a bin out here, right? Then again, maybe a little bin there. I want to have a... Is there a way to get like a table and chairs? What is this? Is this table and chairs? No, that's not table and chairs. Do they have table and chairs? Where are table and chairs? I want people to sit down outside. It's meant to be a relaxing game. I'm stressing out that there's no bloody tables for the customers. Yeah, we did fix everyone until Sayori. Sayori, goddammit, Sayori. Why did we pick her again, chat? Why did we like her the most? Oh. That's cute. The game has no music itself. That's so funny. Pixelation. I mean, pixelation is cute too. I could see myself making like a little setup. They have... Pluggable camera, yes. What was the way to see the screen without the things? Short hair, you said as well. Yes, I do like short hair. You're right. Well, you know, she got a bit power hungry. It's like everyone that has a bit of power, you know, they get a bit crazy. We can blame that. What is this? Oh, they do have chairs or something. Flip that. No. Then can we get a table? I don't see any tables. Power hungry? Yeah. Say, yeah, but Yuri, you know, why has everyone got that, like, everyone loves Yuri so much? Man, she was insane. She was crazy. You might get this game, you like it. It's not expensive. It was very, very, very chill. The whole point of it is the guy wanted to make something that you could just relax to. Which is basically what this is. I think this would be pretty cool for wallpapers though, or even starting soon screens. Is there a way to go left and right without the mouse? There's not, is there? So how the hell are you supposed to drag normally? I wonder. It's not very oh, there's all this over here. Ooh. It's not very, like, do this, do that. We could have fixed her. Bet. Show me. Yuri, best girl always? Why? Why do you guys like Yuri so much? The others were wackos, Paul. I mean, Yuri forever slept. But, like, she was more put together than the rest. What? Is there some fan lore that I don't know about? Is there some kind of like deep hole that I need to go into about the deeper meaning behind each of the girls and why this one was the best in the business? I still want I agree. Any girl that can cook, make cupcakes is cool in my book. Because I cook too. You don't have anything. Do you want to show me that? Does it show you something else? Progress. What does this do? Oh, there are people. Interesting. How do you get these? There's a cat. How do we get the cat? They all seem to have a few screws. No, not screws. They had a few codes loose. It was the code. Now you need to get the cat. Well, of course, as a pro gamer, I will get the cat. Oh, they've got vending machines? Oh, that's sick. Let me get rid of that rock. That rock there. There's always one random one. Always one random one. Was there a different... Hang on. Was there a different type? Hang on. That as a game. Oh, now it's got music. Bruh. You had music. What happened? Don't... Plays me music and then buggers off. You know what? Get wrecked. If you're half-assing it, I'm not giving you the attention you deserve. Panty vending machine incoming. Well, technically, with the pixelation, we can't really tell what this is selling, but it could be that. I hope not, but it could be. Nasky was chill. She had a hard home life. That's actually valid. We only got a little tiny bit of her lore, even though we was trying to follow her the whole time. From, Yuri. About her dad beating her. very, very, very quickly spoken about. A gyoza vending machine. Mate, you don't get good gyoza vending machines. You can get a gyoza vending machine, but you still have to cook them at home. That's less fun. How do I get my cat? Where's my cat? Here. What the fuck is this? How far back can I go, I wonder? Oh shit, I can go quite far back. Alright, alright. No. That's a wooden box. I wonder what these are for. What kind of entrance is this? Is this like a Hobbit town entrance? No worries, Perry. Thanks for hanging out. Natsuki's big deal, according to her, was she liked manga. Tell that to the Trash Taste Boys, eh? A Hobbit hole. Am I supposed to build one of these things with it? I don't think there is anywhere else in here that I can use for the Hobbit hole. Is that a bookshelf or is this a store window? What's this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Is that an electrical thing? Some of the things are so vague in this game. I don't know what it is. Main story, the DLC is just an expansion onto the lore on that virtual computer included in the DLC. Oh, so the virtual computer I was playing with is part of the DLC. It's a French balcony, Paul. This is a French balcony? Or the thing before? This. Oh wow, you can build your buildings quite tall then. Oh, interesting. So, how high can we build a building? Can you get much higher? Okay, well, let me get that higher. I will. We're already building the most ugliest looking skyscraper buildings known to man. That's a roof? That's disgusting. Ugh. That's a roof. It kind of looks like a farm now. Again, it's done the fucking thing, look. It's like 1 pixel out. That's fucking bugging the shit out of me, that is. I guess I have to do that. I have to do this weird double line in the middle that I don't want. Let's put a lovely entrance into the foray. Who wants to live in a house like this? No one. Ah. The One Piece is real. Is it though? How do we know if this series just keeps continuing until the guy passes away? We don't know if it's real or not, right? Yo! A Frenchman appeared. Can't get back in the building though, so would it be a window door? Is there a window door? Maybe this time. How does he get in the building though? Is that an elevator? Feels like an elevator. Can we name the Frenchman as Ludwig? We can, you can? You can name him whatever you fucking want, mate. It's a bit weird. Should be a window door, but they don't have a window door, do they? They just have this thing, but it's not really a door. Right? Oh, no, that's not a door. That's a shop door. Doesn't work at all. Well, yeah, I suppose. Fuck it. That'll work. We'll use that. We'll make that work. There's more lore on the DLC that Paul is yet to be explored. Needs to fully complete the main game progression to access the extra lore. Good lord. Well, you know, I supported the game. I spent money. I think I did pretty nice, you know, supporting them. By all means, if people want to go that bit extra. I highly recommend checking it out yourselves. This is a cute... I like this store. This is really nice. I'm quite happy with that store. It's cute. Even though that door's the same as his door. But we ignore that bit. Oh, maybe I can spice up the door. Better looking door? No. Yeah, that would fit the mood, wouldn't it? Yeah, that looks nice. Maybe move that window down. It's a bit too high, isn't it? Nice. Just having a casual conversation with the player. Yeah, the way that girl was talking, I feel like there's a lot of dialogue that you could have gone into there that would have been pretty interesting. Rid of that. Oh, lovely stuff. Anything else but trees? Really, just flowers. Butterflies over the bin. She calls out if you're streaming or recording. Well, I was doing both. Did she do that? Can I make this go above them? Interact. It just looks like they've got love hearts over the top of them. Loving you as easy as it comes, you're beautiful. Do, 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 do. Or Minecraft stream when? I don't actually have Minecraft on my computer, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I normally find narrative games are the better streams that I do. More so that I can sit down and chat with you guys as it's going on. But I mean, I'm always down to try new things. I feel like Minecraft's a bit lonely on your own though. You know, and I'm not really part of the crew, so to speak. You got Pete with the Iron Mouse and Connor's now involved in it and stuff. But I'm not part of that crew yet, so it was a bit weird to be like playing that game on my own. I don't want to come across as desperate, do I, eh? Like, oh, I'll play that game too. Can I join? Guys, can I join? Fuck is this guy getting up here? What the why is that empty? No, whatever. It ain't that deep. Play with Chris. Alien Isolation is being played in Halloween. Halloween, Jordan. I know a lot of people want me to play it now because the new movie's out, but I'm waiting because I'm stupid. But it will be played. It is 100% my most requested game to play. It's been my most requested game to play ever since I first started streaming. Everyone's like, "Hey, nice, you can play it." I'll be like, "Yes, but not yet." I need to have the phone number there, just in case, you know, someone comes along and you find out that, you know, the machine's not working. Robocop is Chris. Yeah, that'll be played November, I think, because we're all busy in October doing lots and lots of big projects. So you can expect that. Oh, cola. There we go. Can I get rid of that rock? Okay, fuck it. I'll just have to go over it then. Down. Ignore the rock underneath the machine. It doesn't exist. It was never there. Done. Oh, the convener looks cute. It does, doesn't it, eh? I think we've done well. I like as well that you can shoot it at night time. I wish I could remember the fucking button that got rid of everything. Was it escape? No. The game said it. Oh, what? You can reverse them? No, what's that doing? What? That's the command button that opens up Steam. No, that's not right. I'm still trying to find a swamp so I can get a slime ball for my builds. Oh, lovely. You can check for slime chunks if you know the seed. Oh, okay, is this Minecraft talk? I wouldn't know about it though. I know how to flip a block horizontally. T? Okay. Oh, I guess that's showing me rebuilding it. What button was show me the... Oh my god. We can go up. And we can go down. Is it H? Hey, thank you. I could have built this... higher. That's quite a nice screen, to be fair. I quite like that. You know, Mount Fuji's not really that tall, is it, when you look at it like this? Any corn crops you can plant? No, unfortunately not. For you. For me, yay. Or should I say, as Homer Simpson says it, yay! I'm still trying to see how can I get the cat, though. Do I have to just plant a bunch of stuff down? No. Because that guy appeared after we put 2 down. Because I want to find... Hang on. Where is it? This fella. He's on an air... Oh, okay, that's an aircon unit, right? It's one of these, isn't it? Is it that one? The most aircon. This is the most chilling convenience store you've ever seen in your life. Cat's on the first one. I got the first one over here, haven't I? Oh, I haven't. So, this one. Come on, kitty. Hey! We have a cat. Yay! Now get rid of him. He's in the wrong place. I think it's appropriate. I think a cat would be on top of a convenience store. I think that makes sense. Freezing in there. Electricity bills for the roof. What are you talking about? It's nice and bright. Is this graffiti? FND. What the fuck does that mean? There's a bar? No. Is there a shortcut for that button? There is. X. Okay, cool. It's a hotel. Ah, well. I think this looks like a hotel. If only the sign would be on the right side. Feels like that thing's on the wrong side, isn't it? Those poles should go on the other side, I guess, because it's... Ooh, what did I unlock? Another crow. This is much more relaxing already. Well, that's what we're going for. It's a combination of lovely, lovely soundtracks that, you know, I've got for you guys, and some nice peaceful games. That is really bugging me. That thing's doing that, but you know, doesn't matter. Do these not light up? It's nighttime. Feels weird that they don't light up, but these do. X. This game is such a vibe. It is, right? It's cool. It's chill. Is there any other better trees I can put there? Oh, that's a bit big. Or maybe behind the shop would be nice, though. Yeah, I like that. Flip it. Yeah, better that way. Nice. I'm feeling that. That's a vibe. Yeah. Just chill vibes. It's a shame they don't have like sakura trees in this. You know? For that one. I like these the big ones look nice. Can I get that to go back further though? Oh, I can get it to go in the water. Yeah, put it there, that's nice. Maxim relaxing. This place is gonna get hot though, there's not enough, there's only aircon there for you. But this roof doesn't really accommodate aircon, does it? I kind of feel like you need this for the pizza. Do we have a chimney? Oh, maybe they want some TV in there? Okay. Actually, there should be a TV in here as well, shouldn't there? This guy's chilling. Could make this taller though. Could go up higher. Understand why that put that thing there though. I gotta catch up and watch the VOD, so you do. I went from an unhinged game to a more calming one. Exactly. Isn't that nice though? Is that not what you expect from my streams? Forever surprised by where I go. Never see it. Never see your next move coming, right? That's what they say. Don't let them see your next move. It's a birdhouse. That's stupid. Don't put that. I want to suggest a horror game, but I feel like you guys hard to sleep later. Well, I've got a bunch of chiller art games, so I could play them. I've got to download them, though. Actually, do I? I think I've got about 3 of them. Also, I can't go late tonight, because I do have work tomorrow, as I said earlier. Oh, I got the 2 games there to be done. I don't want to build anything on here, though. This feels wrong to build something here, because... Oh, just because. Can we build a well? Or maybe I can put some of those... clotheslines over there. Oh, there is a cafe. Ah. What's the cafe? Hot what? That's cafe. Hmm. Shouldn't you keep the chiller games for Halloween? I did think about it. I mean, it is my intention is Halloween will be like horror month. I don't know how many streams it's going to take me to complete Alien Isolation, so that's why I haven't said anything. Try Outlast, played it already, mate. Long time ago. You could build a beer garden. What, over there? Over that side. Add more tall buildings so that tower is not so lonely. God, you're terrible. You want skyscrapers everywhere, huh? Bramble? I don't know the name Bramble. What's Bramble? Alien will be at least 2 streams. Huh. You have little faith. I'm a pro gamer, mate. I'll finish it in 1. Let me look up Bramble. Bramble picker. Silent Hill would be cool. Aren't they remaking that? Oh no, it's number 2 they're remaking, right? I gotta play Control at some point. Maybe I've got time next week to play Control finally. That'd be cool. Bioshock, I do want to play all 3. I want to do like a trilogy. Bioshock, I also want to do all the Batman games again. I do want to do those games at some point. Have I played Ao Oni? No, I've never heard of that. If only PT wasn't cancelled, yeah. Play My Friendly Neighborhood. I don't know that one either. I haven't played like Bioshock in years. I played it when it first came out, so Control is a terrific game. Cool. I mean, I love the studio that made it, so that's good to hear. Oh, this goes on the side of the building, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe that can be there. He needs an aircon in there at least. Gotta give him some aircon. It's a shame we can't put stairs there. Have you ever tried Dishonored? I tried it, didn't get into it, but I should really jump in again because I know it was a really good game when it came out, right? I think I had 1 and 2. Do you already have a list of horror games you're planning on playing Halloween? No, I'm not that deep, mate. I have a lot of games that I can play for Halloween. I bought all of the Chiller Arts. There's like 85 games. So I've got all of them and Alien Isolation, which is why I'm not bothered about like, don't play them all now. It's like, well, I've got fucking shit tons. I'm not going to play that many in a bloody month. Have you played Tales from the Borderlands? I have not. I do like the Telltale games. I don't know how well they play into streaming these days. They're quite old in terms of like playing, aren't they? I hope we suggest that it to save the play. So what one are you talking about? Corpse Party. Oh, hang on a minute. One sec. I'll look into it in a sec. This game's pretty chill, but maybe I'll look into it a sec. We'll play this for another few minutes, and then I'll have a look. I'll take a look, see what's in my library. Hey, Welsh. Wilson? Oh! It's not Lawson. It's Wilson. There you go. Is that the 7-Eleven sign? That fucking is, isn't it? Oh my god. They made the 7-Eleven sign. No, I like this. I prefer Lawson, so I'm a Lawson's guy. What is this? No. You don't like telling people what to do in this world? At least not in this one. I don't understand why in this menu things are incredibly hard to read what they are. What the fuck is that? What is that? Like, why are these so pixelated, but when I put them in the world, they're not pixelated? That's actually proper now. It's like, shouldn't, like, let me read what it says here before I have to put it in the world to see what it says. I wonder if that's a loading concern. They made the pixels lower for the loading screen, I wonder. That was an antenna. You sure about that? You sure about that? Progress. That's a different type of door. Okay. Maybe I can put that door on the other building. That, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Don't worry, stay there. Like nothing happened. And then he's at this door. Nice. Our new friendly neighbour. And what else are there? Is that a saloon door? Oh, she's got a different... What phone is that? I've already got one here though. Did I get rid of the... Oh no, I got rid of the vending machine. The ball cut. The ball cut. It looked like something random that people used to hang their laundry. Potentially. Well, this is laundry here. So. Is that a French flag? What is this? I guess a French developer made this?
The French? The audacity.
I can't believe I got rid of this though. Did I get rid of it? I didn't, did I? I did. How did I get rid of that? That's so weird. This game made by one person, I believe. Wow. That's pretty cool. I mean, I can tell they made it just out of love. They said they didn't put a lot of effort into it, which is a weird thing to say on their Steam page. But I was like, bruh, I'll highlight it, make it look good. Or will I? Oh, 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 oh. I flip that? I can flip it. Okay. No! I think... Yeah. Looks a bit different. Where the fuck is that wire coming from? The Ballad Bar is coming soon. No, it's Ballad Baba. The Ballad Baba, remember? The Ballad Baba. Oh, you click on that and you right click to go through them. Now I see. Are you playing guitar? He is. Cheeky bugger. Noise pollution in my town. Get out of it. Why is that woman not showing? I want the Lost Traveller. That's definitely that. More phones necessary. Let's see. Maybe she needs 2 phones. All the phones. Nope. Oh, that's wrong as well. Standing too far forward. Maybe because the prop is flipped in the world. Paul, the former musician, telling off a musician. Yes, former. Keyword. Former. I realise the error of my ways. You're a nuisance to society. Is it flipped? No, I don't think that matters. No, wait, there's not a way to grab it though, is there? Grab it, I can do that and then move it back. To that one. There we go, that's better. I'm liking this though. It is nice. Hey? It's lovely. A bit worried about how close we are to the water, but when can we expect another AI song stream? At some point. I have to pay for like those credits to come through, so we'll wait for that. And then on top of that, I think I need to get sloshed in order for those songs to be as good as they were. It's almost a requirement for the silliness in that stream. What is this? What is that? Huh? I don't know what that is there. Good morning, Suffolk. How you doing? Dieter? Get out of here. Are you able to have any boats in the water? No. Are you? It would be nice to have this as a screensaver. I agree. Well, I think, I mean, you could, if I'm using OBS, technically what I could do is find the right framing. Unfortunately, you can't get rid of the cursor. Yeah. No way to get rid of the cursor, really, so you'd be stuck with it down there, but you could theoretically do that. There's your little screensaver. Take a shot or take a screenshot on the videos. You can get that. That's quite nice. I think that's quite chill, isn't it? Eh? I like that. And for those of you that want a more pixely version, I know some of you are pixel fans, so there you go. A bit of pixel art for you. You can grab that. Certainly nicer than looking out the window here today. Oh dear. Yeah, it's not, mate. Laz, you can go back and watch my AI song VOD. I mentioned my thoughts and feelings on the whole situation there. Look at that, eh? It's beautiful. It's just chill vibes. I like this. Save it. Stop one. Yes. What other places do they have? They have a forest. Oh wow, they do have a city. Why would you want the desert? Oh, that's chill. Oh, that's like the houses you get on like Pixar movies where the house is slanted on the hill, right? It's quite nice. Let's look at the other maps. Ooh. Ghibli house. Oh, there's another Mount Fuji. I feel wrong putting buildings here though. Do you know what I mean? Place doesn't feel like it should have a house there. Country road, take me home. How far back does this go? Okay, goes that far back. No worries, Lord. You gonna take a nap? Nice one, cat mum. I might do one too myself. Anyway, alright, let's quit this out. That's a nice little fun game. I enjoyed that. I do have another game. Someone recommended this one here. It'd be good to play at some point. And in terms of horror games, I got Chiller up the wazoo. All the Chiller. Dead Space, that's another one I want to play. So Halloween, you've got Alien Isolation, Dead Space. All of these. The fuck is that? Alan Wake, I don't know, because that's not the remake version, that's the original. It's got 84, mate. Chiller. They got like so many games. I bought the box set with them all. I don't know, it's not really scary, but Bioshock is good. But it's not scary per se. Well, I suppose it is when you go up against the Big Daddy. What other scary games are in here? Let's have a look. Yeah, no, there's lots. Dystopia is a good time killer game. You're playing when you're waiting for food to cook or videos to export. Yeah, I mean, it's not really, I don't think it's really a streaming game per se. It's very, very particular. But yeah, it's a cool game. I do like the look of it. Will you consider the two-player games like Man of Medan and Until Dawn with a guest? I've already seen them. The problem is that I already know the story for them. I've watched Connor play all of them, so I feel that the fact that I know the story doesn't really lend to it anymore. Those kind of games. If there's more that come out in future, then sure. But like any of those older games, I've watched Connor and Mouse play all of them. So for me, it's kind of like I don't really need to play them again because the story is already done. Although I did find it very, very funny when Connor, I won't say which one, but Connor got everyone killed in that game. It was very, very funny to watch. He made all the wrong decisions and got everyone killed. Plants vs. Zombies, you fucking know it, mate. That you talked about the soundtrack earlier for Doki Doki. Nah, mate. Soundtrack on that game was amazing. Have I played Celeste? I have not. I hear it's very, very hard though. And another one that's about like brain stuff. I've got to play Yakuza. I've got to play Viewfinder. Was it this one? Or was it this Superliminal? Connor said I should play that a while back. Got that free. Tunic, I want to play that as well. Superliminal was fun. Wolf Among Us is great. You're right, it is. It's a great game. Thief. Do I have Thief? I do. Huh. Is that the remake? I don't even remember buying this. When did I buy this?
Peggy 18. Freedom lies in the shadows. But what I desire...
Stop it. Just in case copyright. Did I, is this the remake? When did this come out? Oh, well, it might be, yeah, 14, right? It might be. Mate, Luna, I only buy the games when they're on sale. I mean, look, this is fucking £2. Look how cheap this is. So when I buy these games, it's like, oh, it's £3. Sure, I'll buy it. You know? That's when I buy my games. It's like when they're on a sale. They hardly cost anything. What was the game I bought recently that was like that? Oh, I almost bought Kingdom Come Deliverance. That was on sale for £3, and I was like, you can get the whole thing for £3. Even this, Hogwarts Legacy, I was going to get it, and I'm like, I heard they're doing like a remaster of it, potentially. But £14, that's a pretty good price. It's very, very cheap. For the memes, of course. You heard the original's better on Thief? Interesting. Yeah, that's £3 for that game. 90% off. But I've heard really bad things about the combat in that game. And it's one that you have to really stick to for hours. Or No Man's Sky is a game I've always wanted to play, but I don't know if it holds well from a stream perspective. It looks beautiful. Looks like a fun game to play, but I don't know how it would work as a stream perspective. Carry On? I don't know that one. What's that? Don't know this one. Violence, Blood and Gore. It's a reverse horror game in which you assume the role of an amorphous creature of unknown origins, stalking and consuming those that imprisoned you. Titanfall, is that still a thing, Titanfall? Is it anime? What is this? Is it the game entirely like this? Is it all hand drawn? Oh. It's pixels. That's amazing that they actually put effort into like this. Trailer's very cool. Oh, I see. Oh, it's this type of game, huh? Looks fun. Again, I add it to the wish list. Butcher, what's that? Butcher. Same company, I assume. I do like a good old bit of pixel art gaming. Oh, Do Not Feed the Monkey. That's in my wish list, but I think that's more of a game that I think Ian would like to play that more than me. He's better at those point and click games. My wish list has like a shit ton. I don't know why I've got this. I've played this years ago. I've always wondered, like, do people still play this? I know it's a classic, but Deus Ex, isn't this like janky now? Have I played The Evil Within? No, but that was back when I used to watch gameplays of it, so I've completely seen the game entirely. I can't remember, is it the first one or the second one that's like so annoyingly janky that people get pissed off with it? Bramble, that's what you said. The Mountain King. Okay. Jesus, that looks terrifying. Was it just being chased by giants? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's very much like Little Nightmares, right? She's terrifying. How do I feel like that's going to get copyright struck because of that music? It looks fun. Yeah, this looks fun. Not on sale yet, but when it is, it's very fun. They came out last year. I never even heard of that. How is that not more popular? It seems very, very like Little Nightmares inspired. Valiant Hearts, yeah, I've got that on my Switch. I've played that. Valiant Hearts is very cool. I've got to play this dating game as well still. At some point. I've done my dating game for the month though, alright? Dating game was supposed to be this bloody one, which I was really enjoying until it fucked up and wasn't fun to stream anymore. And that's why we went to Doki Doki. So we went to that one. Shadow of the Colossus, mate. I'd fucking love to play that game again. It's not on PC. I don't have a PlayStation. That game looks so good. Like now, with the remaster. I played it when it first ever came out. Same with that and Ico. I never played the third one that took forever to come out, The Last Guardian. I never bothered playing that because it looked janky as fuck. And they tried to disguise it like, oh yeah, sometimes the thing doesn't come to you because it's a living thing. It's like, no, it just means that your game's fucking broken. You know? Little Misfortune. Alright, alright. I've heard a few people say about this one before as well. Oh, this is on my list. This is one that Mint was mentioning. Yeah, you like this one, right? Yeah, Mint, you mentioned this one. It does look fun. I remember seeing the trailer and being like, huh? Especially this bit. Huh? Looks good. Oh, there is one game, actually, I need to put on my list. Is it Boyfriend Dungeon? Yeah, this is a game I need to put on my list. Where you date the items that you use to kill people with or something. Stop. You know that's going to be copyright. So you have to do dungeons. And at the end, once you complete the dungeon, you have to go on a date with your weapon to make it stronger. It's a different kind of dating. Well, hello there, you two. Name's Sunder. Careful, don't tickle my hilt. Yeah, looks quite fun. Yeah, it seems like something silly to play, so I need to add that to my list as well. Goodbye Volcano High. So many games to play, man. So many games. So many videos to talk about. Filming. So many games to play. At this point, this will become a full-time job. When it becomes a job, do you want to keep doing it though? Oh, I can't wait for this game as well. I'm wondering, like, is this what Mouse is... Doesn't Mouse have, didn't she do a trailer? Was it in the style of this as well? Yuri would love that game. Oh god, we're talking about Yuri now, are we? Oi, Cypher, how's it going? Welcome back. Did you see Date Everything? You could date a toaster. What? 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 Stop it. Don't trust these songs. Is that the game where you can date the toilet? Date everything. So she's dating a Hoover, a piano. Okay. That was a dishwasher. What is this game? Okay. Oh, it's not released yet. Planned to be released. Okay. Well, that'll be a fun one. If the developers get word that there's a man called Cameraman Paul that likes to do dating games a month. Still got to play this as well. Squirrel with a gun. That was another one I was going to play for Halloween. The Still Wakes the Deep. Don't know if I want to play this one. Purely for this image alone. Makes me not want to play this game. That image is terrifying. That too. That's not that terrifying. That's artistic. Got a lot of people say this game's good. Please play it, Paul. Mortuary Assistant is scary. What a surprise. Blasphemous 1 and 2. I've got Blasphemous. Gotta riz the fridge. Let's get traumatized together. Yeah. Well, I mean, I did, as much as I didn't expect to enjoy scary games, but I did actually quite enjoy playing Chuxi and the, what game did we play? We played a Chiller Arts game, didn't we? What was it we played? I played 2 scary games, didn't I? I can't remember what the other one was. Shinkansen Zero, that was it, thank you. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Wukong? Everyone's playing Wukong at the moment, man. Wukong up the wazoo, mate. Well, have you checked Slipstream Rogue Space? This game you can play with chat. I think this game is free. Slipstream... what? Rogue Space. Oh. Oh no, I haven't seen this one. No, what is this? A multiplayer roguelike about teamwork, survival, and cute animals in space. Play with a few friends or join a streamer's crew of dozens as you work together to battle aliens across the vast rogue space. How do you get users to play with you, though? The pixel art's cute. Is it going to be another one with a song, or is it actually going to be... Okay. Bad choice of font there, very hard to read. Explore space with a few dozen friends. What's the goal? I don't get what the point is. What's the goal? Like, are you meant to be... Is there an end game? Protect the ship? What was that space game that Connor recently played? I don't know. What was he playing recently? I haven't kept up with his streams. I've been streaming. Do I know Cookie Clicker? I do. Alright, well, we can think about this one. Is the game even big? I don't know how big the game is though. Oh, FTL Faster Than Light, mate. I used to play that all the time. I don't think. Do I have this on this computer? No, I had it on my. So I never played it on my computer. Oh, I did. Playtime 39. I take it back. 37.9 hours. Yeah, I've played this game quite a lot back in the day, mate. When it first came out, used to fucking love this game. Finding out all the different things to get. But I played it more on my iPad than I did on my PC. Much to my partner's disappointment at the time. Oh, no, stop. Oh, that's such a tiny file size. You forgot the name, it was really good. Connor played a space game? Oh, I know the one you mean. You mean The Outer Wilds. I think you mean this one. Yeah, he played it in one stream. I purposefully did not watch him play it because I want to play it as well at some point. This is a game that Ian loves that says, you need to play this game, it changed my life. I was like, okay. I haven't played it yet, but I purposefully didn't watch his streams because I hear that apparently it's something that if you get spoiled, it's not as good. So yeah. Lifeline. Oh, hang on, that was another game. Oh. No, that's not showing up here. Lifeline. Outer Wilds is S tier. Outer Wilds gave me intense motion sickness. Yeah, it can do depending on how bad you are at moving around, I guess. Ah, Lifeline, the Connor and Mouse Rage. It's not available on Steam. The Stomach Law. Ever played Earthbound? I don't know, like, isn't... Yeah, if they're not available, I don't really want to play stuff. I like having my PC as my gaming thing, so if it's not on Steam, I'm probably not going to play it. I don't have a PlayStation, etc. either, so... The Stomach Law, indeed. Too bad. Why, no, I'm sure... 100 Robocats? Is this like the other game that I played? It is. Where's that game I played? Here. We're going all in. How is this unlocked? How the fuck does that say it's locked? What? Hang on. Why did you go here? What? Bruh. I gotta pay for that? Yeah, I know. What? Did I download the free version that I played? What is this? Huh? There's a fit girl that you can provide you games. For what? There's a fit girl that can provide you games. But what are you talking about? A fit girl that can provide me games? It's not coming out till next year, but I'm really excited for Nivalis. Don't know that one, yeah. There's like 17 versions of that game that all come with DLC. You don't really need to buy. Oh, okay. I don't know why this is not letting me unlock this. I'm pretty sure I bought this game. Oh, Jesus. I see what you mean. Look. There's loads of them here. This is annoying. Anyone mentioned the Callisto Protocol yet? I hear it's not very good. I'd rather play the remake of Dead Space. It did go on sale recently, didn't it? 2 L's. Yeah, it was on sale for really cheap recently, but I hear it wasn't very good. The only thing that's decent about it is the death scenes. So I was like, oh, okay, I'd rather play Dead Space. Ludwig showed his bounty board in one of his recent streams. What's a bounty board? What do you mean by that? You put bounties because no one eats them. Twitch sponsored ads where you get to cut off the revenue. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Twitch sponsored ads in that sense. But I do know it's a duck game playing right now. I'm gonna go toilet, so I'm gonna leave you with the ducks for a second. I'll be back in a second. Boop. You missed the ducks, really? Why do you miss the ducks so much, huh? Where's the chunclaw or rabbit duck? I don't think they have one. There must be some conspiracy behind the scenes that they just don't want to compete with each other. What are you talking about? BMW? You want a free copy of BMW? What are you talking about? Secret duck enjoyer. All the duck puns were born from this game, I miss it. Well, you can have a quacking good time because they're back again. Who's this guy? Oh, this is the... Is that British? It is, isn't it? It's a British guy. Hoggers. Black Myth Wukong. Okay. Oh, P got a free copy. Interesting. Again, I think the reason why a lot of people aren't playing it is because everyone was playing it. So it's like, if everyone's playing the same thing, it's like viewers are sort of like, I'd rather watch something else because I'm watching everyone play the same thing. So a lot of people are like, well, I'll play this instead. No American Duck? Not yet. I'm sure it'll show up. Paul, have you seen Deadlock yet? It's Valve's new game. I have not. I don't think. Ludwig leaked that the game is giving $5,000 to play the game and a free game code? He leaked that? Was that on purpose or accidentally? And if you're playing it yourself, you don't want to spoil it. Exactly. It was for Twitch only. He showed it on YouTube. Oh! Yeah, he gets around it that way, is he? Fair enough. Well, I'm not part of that crowd, so, you know. We'll get there eventually if we want to, if we can, you know. But yeah, I'm not part of that yet. I'm not part of the secret sexy club that gets these limited edition big boy games. I do get some of the small ones, though. I have played that. What was it? Savulous? I played that. That was free. I think I got to play... Well, I haven't played it yet, but I was given another game to play for free. But every time I mention it, everyone's like, play this instead. So I'm like, okay. So I'll have to play that other game at some point. It's an underwater story game that I'd like to play too. But yeah. That's a lot though. $5,000 to play a game. That's awesome. And it's a free game. Not only that, it's known as like potentially the game of the year. We're part of your club, Paul. Of course you are, and thank you for being here with me. Have you seen Monster Prom? It's a dating sim, but can be multiplayer. Someone mentioned it. Is that available on Steam? What are these noises? Oh, it's you. You hate folding clothes? Any tips from your Uniqlo days? What do you mean? What do you mean you hate folding clothes? I mean, the easiest way I can say is don't fold them. If you have a drawer big enough, you can just not fold them and just place them in there. It works great. Monster Prom isn't the one from Fox. I don't know that. Oh, I thought it was Monica coming back. Don't even give me that paranoia. See you later, Perry. I hate doing ironing, that's for sure. I'm okay with washing, I just don't do ironing. Which is why it's pretty cool. You can get these shirts in Uniqlo that are anti-wrinkle. So they never wrinkle. They're great. I recommend the black magic technique for shirts. Or you can... Oh, that's a good point. You can have it hanging everything and use a steamer. That's true. Did you see the Just Monica song? No. Do you mean the song that was at the end of the game, or? Oh, Jesse Cox was the producer of the game. Oh, okay, he's funny. Uniqlo is just too good. Well, Klepto, I mean, like a lot of people are like, why Uniqlo stores are so good? It's because they spend all fucking night folding everything. Like, Europe was some of the worst places where customers would just go like this all over the section and ruin everything, so we had to spend all night folding it back into place to put in the shelf. I was so annoyed. As a manager, I was like, well, we can't leave until it's done, and obviously the staff get angry. It's really annoying. I haven't ironed since the start of COVID. Well, that makes two of us. Have you listened to Hey Hey Monica by Felix? I have not. All night, yeah, some of it was. In Christmas time's the worst in UK. We would close the store at like 9 o'clock, and we'd be in there until whenever the last bus home was. And that would be sometimes 1 o'clock in the morning, it could be. And that's the night bus home. Obviously the other staff, we'd let them go off to get the last trains at least. That was it was pretty shitty. And if you didn't, you would have to leave a note as to why you weren't able to finish it. And then the people that come in the next morning who were supposed to be cleaning the store, is usually what Uniqlo, the rule it was that whoever closes the store folds everything, so that all the sections don't have to be touched. And the next day, whoever starts, they wash the floors. So the whole point is they do the mopping, the hoovering, and then they do all the mirrors and stuff. And then if there's any section changes that need to be done, they would do that in the morning. So that was meant to be how it happened, but in Christmas, it became a case of there's too much that needs to be folded, so you would have to stop. And then the people in the morning, like, you'd have to try and figure out, okay, do I want to prioritize folding? Yes, but I also need to make sure the floors are clean and the mirrors aren't dirty. So it's like you have to delegate jobs very, very hard, especially when you're running on a skeleton crew sometimes. Why do I hear Pete's voice? I don't know. Shouldn't. What? Maybe he's on another tab? I wish I had Uniqlo nearby. Wow, it is one of the best, like, easy to go to for clothes. This is Uniqlo. You misread the title as Flaccid. That's not the kind of game we're playing. We've gone through dating already. Thank you so much, Coco. Sounds like a nightmare just to prep the store. It was. And you know, Uniqlo has their standard, right? You know, everyone's like, oh my god, it's a Japanese company. It's the best in the business. It's so good. It's so flashy. And I'm like, okay, yeah. And it is, but at the cost of a lot of people not getting any sleep. That dating game made me too, Kevin. I can't wait to listen back to how my voice sounded when I was...
Speaking like this voice, I can't wait to hear how I sounded when I had this on, because I have no idea.
How I sounded for Yuri. Pete's just singing my singing in your head. Makes sense. Uniqlo is so cheap here in the Philippines. Yeah, it's pretty cheap here too, to be fair. Pretty cheap everywhere, that's what it's known for, right? We don't want to hear Yuri's voice. No, thank you. There's no Yuri here. There's no Yuri. There's no Sayori. There's definitely no Monica. I knew what was something on with Monica though, because like, whenever you was doing the suggestions for the poems, it never showed her in the bottom left corner, because I was like, okay, what's up with her? Why is she not like an option? It felt a bit odd. Sound like Alvin the Chipmunk. Oh, that's cool. Well, I don't mind that. Got loads of anime t-shirts and Uniqlo. Yeah, it's one of the stores they seem to be able to get like One Piece, even Monster Hunter. They seem to do a lot of like cross collabs. The ducks aren't flaccid, they're placid. How did the DLC sesh end? I had meeting after meeting. Go back and watch the VOD, Mochi. Don't spoil yourself. Was able to buy 12 types of clothing in Japan's Uniqlo. The same clothes were also in the store here in the US, and I could have only just... Whenever I go to Uniqlo, it's always like dangerous, because I always end up buying like at least $100, $200 worth of stuff, most of which I probably don't need, especially coats. I always find myself going in there and coming out with a fucking coat that I don't need. Flaccid, plastic. I'm glad you didn't change the last words, D. Uniqlo's licensed shirts are always such bad designs, though. They just ripped a pic off the internet. They probably did, mate. Probably did. I mean, no, that's not true. They're not. It's not pixelated. But I mean, I can think of better designs for. Like, I mean, if I did a JoJo collab, for instance, there's easily far better choices of like use that frame, not that frame kind of thing. Yeah, they don't always get that down. Uniqlo in the US seems to be Marks & Spencer's price. I suppose that's true. The other one is GU, which is also owned by the same company, which is called Fast Retailing, owns all of them. And GU is like the cheaper version of Uniqlo. So if you want to get a similar quality but even cheaper, then you go to GU. Listen, it's not Puck. It's true. I would prefer to wear stuff the anime characters might wear than stuff with their pictures on it. Well, we can't all be amazing cosplayers, Kevin. We can't all be amazing, but I can't wait to see you wearing your Ryu outfit down the road. Apari though, yeah. Apari's very good. Connor's Apari is fantastic. Has anyone gotten word on Monkey yet? I've still not heard anything about the monkey. Teddy. How long ago did I order that? Where's my monkey plushie? Mind you, if I start using green screens and blue screens, it's not really worth it anyway. You won't see it, will you? If I type in monkey in my emails, does it come up? You're having a monkey. Doesn't. That says money. No, not money. Monkey. Oh, it does. Okay. I ordered mine July 12th. July 12th, so it should be here at some point. I'll give you a fan service shot. What? I remember going from Uniqlo immediately to a GU within 2 hours from shopping when I was in Japan. Really? Waiting on the new variants of the monkey. Wanted to get one for my partner, but to cut. What? You waiting for possible new releases? Why? I mean, that's going to be the OG standard. That's the GOAT. And it's cute as fuck. I also saw a picture of the, you know he's making the big monkey, right? The one that's like 6 foot or something stupid. I saw a picture of that the other day. It's looking pretty damn good. I don't know how he's going to fit that in his studio. I have so many clothes I should throw away, but recycling them in Japan is a pain in the arse. That's true. That's true. I do prefer to recycle, but here they just make it a chore. Don't make you feel guilty? No. Oh, yeah. You saw that monkey and was like, nah, I'll wait. Bruh. Really? It's just going to fill the whole... It bloody is. What worries me, because he's got hardly any bloody room already. I can only imagine the next time we have to film a crane game video, he's not going to be able to fit his table in there, let alone the monkey. Your small Asian size. How tall are you? You're small and Asian size. That means you're really small. There's kid-sized clothing. Well, you know what? That means you get clothes for cheap, so I don't feel pity for you at all. Get out of it. Get out of here. Sharky! My favourite one. Oh, he's going to give away a lot in the flea market stream. I don't know what he's giving away in the flea market stream. Yeah, I don't know. Has he mentioned what he's giving away? I know that he was doing a cosplay thing and he's been having to send things out to people because he did a whole petition, right? He was asking people if they wanted the cosplay outfits. He'd send it to them in return for doing something fancy with them. But I don't know what he's doing for the flea market at all. But I know that I'm filming it. I wonder if Connor is bringing the treadmill to it. I mean, why not, I guess? I've never been to a flea market in Japan, so I've no idea how this whole thing's gonna go down. Definitely the monkey? What monkey? Not the big one. That one's not in his house yet. That's still, like, being made. Fucking alright, calm down. Move out a bit there, Sharky. Sort of threw a moniker at me there. Anime figures? Oh yeah, maybe anime figures. That would make sense. I can't imagine what else though. It must be... I know that his apartment was like... You couldn't move anywhere in it when we last went over because it's just so full of rubbish. It made it impossible to move around. Crane game stuff? That makes sense. Plushies, yeah. He does love his Pokemon plushies. That seems a bit odd though to bring to a flea market just a bunch of plushies and endless crane. I don't even... How long do you think this stream's going to be at the flea market? Has he mentioned? I know nothing about how long this flea market's going to be. And I know I'm filming it, but it's like, how long do I have to hold the camera? 4 hours. Alright. Hopefully I can hold the camera up and be okay for 4 hours. We'll see. I'm wondering if I need to bring a tripod in case there's moments where I need to set it down somewhere. But I don't really know... Well, first off, I have no idea what the audio is going to be like for you guys, because if it's an indoors flea market, like, the lighting could be really bad or really good. Sack time, 100%. Well, no, I need to do this anyway for Tals, because I need to do this setup to prepare. Should there be a future RV, I need to prepare a setup to see how does this work. Is it comfortable for this amount of time? Is it not? I need to do that anyway. So that's what, for me, I'm looking at the flea market as a test run for what's comfortable. But you know, the flea market's a little bit different in that, like the RV, it's different in that we're getting in and out of places. You have to sit down somewhere or crouch down to get through to something else. You know, it's not... The RV is very, very different than a lot of people realise. There's a lot of physical stuff that goes into it, whereas the flea market's mainly going to be walking around. Much like he did on Ludwig's, like, game thing that he did, right? You know, people are just on the track and field walking around. It's all the same height. Whereas things like the RV stuff, it's like getting on a boat, you know? Something that's moving with all this gear on, you know? It's a bit different. Oh God. I started yawning. You should try to raid his stream before the flea market stream and use the raid message to get people to bring you food. That'd be funny. Will Paul be okay in the TV? I remember you had motion sickness in the RV. What do you mean by in the TV? What does that mean? I did have motion sickness in the RV. I think we all did, especially for camera people, because you're looking at a tiny screen and having to go like this. It was horrible. It was very horrible. Hopefully... Oh, right. Okay with the RV. I remember you had motion sickness in the RV. Well, we'll see. With the new setup, it might be a little bit easier. We'll see. I mean, maybe... If I can... Because, like, one of the issues we had before as well was trying to get the thing on the bloody tripod, right? So we would show up, have to put it on the tripod somehow in the RV, and then you had to try and control the tripod. It might be quite nice if I can get the camera just to sit on the sack comfortably while we're sitting down. The whole point is, though, you just want to point it at them and then just, like, fall asleep behind it. That's the only way to really film them from the RV, is just to sit down and just not look. Otherwise, you will be sick. Motion sickness pills. I don't even know if you can get them in Japan. Motion sickness to play Game Boy in the car. Oh, a classic. You did it at night using street lamps to see. Oh my god, yes. You're talking about the OG, the Game Boy with the green screen, right? I remember that was a pain in the arse to see, and they made that little tiny thing that had a magnified screen and little LED lights, right? So you could try and see it better. Fucking hell, you're bringing back memories there. It's all about having Super Mario Land in your hand. And then Wario World came out. That was massive at the time, but it didn't do that well, I don't think, compared to Mario Land. Game Boy Color without backlight killed you. Who's visiting Japan? No, don't say it like that, Soup. Am I interested in retro games? Yeah, I used to play retro games all the time. I'm not like Pete, though, in terms of knowing about all the lore behind everything that goes on. He's very, very knowledgeable about all that kind of stuff. That's not my bread and butter in that sense. But I played retro games. What is this game? This is Placid Plastic Ducks. A game that we usually used to play a lot when we used to just chill and talk. So every now and then that duck would fill up and bring down another duck. And we had a moment where anyone that was a tier 3 sub got to name a duck that they wanted. Whatever they wanted. Hence why there is a duck in here somewhere called Condom. The wonderful Teddy wanted to call it that. Actually, I think there's 3 ducks there of Teddy's because he bought 2 different accounts. We bought 3 separate accounts at tier 3. Absolutely insane. I used to get sick on planes all the time until I started taking Stugerin? Can confirm they work really well, as I haven't felt sick on a plane in years. Let me see if we can... we probably can't get it. Is that over the counter only? Yeah, it doesn't come up online here. Drama mine? Non-drowsy, but I buy my supply from the... Might be able to get it on something like iHerb. There's a lot of stuff that you can't get in Japan, like creams and certain like medicine. But you can get it from iHerb in Korea sent to you here. They don't have issue with you having it. I just don't understand why they don't sell it. What is... Oh, I forgot they had the giant mammoth duck down there. Look at that. Shame he's not unthorable. There has to be a Japanese equivalent. You think there is, but... I know that there's something you can get on Amazon, which are these glasses with water here and here. And these round things, and the water's meant to balance out your head because that's what's happening. It's the liquid that's causing you to get the motion sick. As apparently it counteracts the motion sickness, but they just look really stupid. Apparently it works. It's all liquid now in Korea? Oh, okay. I see if I can find them. Hold on. In fact, let me sort out my setup. One sec. I'll sort out my setup and then have a screen. Alright. Switch back to that. That's better. You can keep your little ducks in the corner. They're still there. Means I can chat to you a bit better. Oh, I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these things you're talking about. I'm not a drug lord, you know? I don't know all these drugs that you're talking about, guys. You're too knowledgeable on drugs. Worries me. Let me look up Amazon. Oh, that's playing the game, isn't it? Is that fucking the game up? That's fine. Up there, Amazon. Motion sickness glasses. There they are. They exist. These things. Apparently. I'd love to try them. I mean, but look. 404 ratings, 4 out of 5 stars. I don't know how they work, but I'm assuming it's to do with the liquid and... Buffer time? What the fuck does that mean? What? Glasses with a buffer time? Imagine wearing those and not looking crazy though. Exactly. Well, you look crazy already, love, so it's fine. Believe me, I did this to the point I had lockjaw. Too risky to try these non-drug things. I can see the glasses work in a boat, but not in a car or a van. Apparently they work everywhere. In a car, train, boat. They work all over the place, mate. But in terms of actual motion sickness... Oh, there's a motion sickness patches. Norbonu? Prevent and treat motion sickness, nausea and vomiting. That's the same picture as before. I don't know how these work. Take out an appropriate amount motion sickness stickers. An appropriate amount, just like cover my entire body in them then. That'll work. Tear off white plastic film, stick one piece behind each ear, or stick a piece on the belly button. Please use in 10 minutes before travel. The effect can last for 1 to 3 days. They work, Suffolk? Do they work? Looks like Amazon is selling lies. Yeah, I would agree with that. Why use 2 when 1 does the trick? Why? Well, there's 36 pieces. Why not use 4 a day? They're not perfect, but it's a distraction as much as anything. Okay. I've never heard of them behind the ear. That's interesting. Oh, these look like... Are they motions? Okay, well these look like pills that are for motion sickness. There you go. So I guess Japan has something. Very, very cheap. Currently on sale. Get your drugs on sale today. Haha. Half price. The patch made you incredibly thirsty? Oh. Coco, you are mentioning too many big words for me. Diphenhydramine? The fact that those words look like they're properly spelt as well is pretty impressive. Because it couldn't be me. There's one for kids! Mind you, I say there's one for kids. The chances are the ones for adults are probably for kids here. A lot of the strength here of most medicine is half what you would get abroad. Which is why a lot of foreigners will tell you, when you come here, if you have to take drugs for anything, double it, what they tell you, because it's normally a lot weaker here than it is in England. Usually. Not always, usually. There was a cold medicine that was really good, but it would knock you out. I think it's that. Yeah, this fucking thing knocked me out. I think it was this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I recognise that packaging. These things fucking knocked me out, knocked me bandy, mate. I went straight out. Maybe they mostly work as a placebo effect? Like, maybe. I know I've heard all these things about, like, if you pinch here on your hand, then that'll help you. Pinch here, or do this. There's little things that they say will help you get over it. But I don't know how much truth there is. Pete's appendix story comes to mind. I kind of don't trust meds being gotten on Amazon. Mate, they work for me. I was alright with them. I mean, it's the same meds that you get in a store. Just make sure you check the packaging for best before. Oh, that rhymed. What a wonderful thing. Physician ICU doc. That or the company, true. If it's serious medication is the only way, true. I don't usually try to take medicine. I mean, when I was fit, I never had to worry about any of this bloody bollocks. You know, it was super easy. I never got sick at all. Unfortunately, I got a little bit too busy with food. Thanks to Du Bois. Love. You know what I mean? I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. I'm so sorry. I had a little bit one too many. You should only do in rhymes. You should only in rhymes for the raining of the stream, sure. Whiskey can cure anything. This is true. It's a good Irish remedy. A good Irish medicine. Food be good though. That's true. Speaking of food, I have been streaming for 5 hours. And we've played the game that we wanted to complete. So I think I might wind it down because I've got to start getting my gear ready for tomorrow. We've got a long, long shoot. So I think I need to send you guys off to someone. Who's online that I can send you off to? Do you want Connor or do you want Pete? Mouse since it... Well, that's true. Really? You want me to send you a mouse? Wouldn't that like be like taking a dig at Connor? Pete. Alright, Pete. Everyone wants Pete. Well, you know we've got a special raid message for Pete. And if I remember my code correctly, it should be Raid Pete. No. That's the code for Pete. The Sumasen special raid. That's the one we do for him. Exclamation Raid Pete. Don't forget that. And they're all emotes that should be available if you follow me, or if you have... Actually, no, yeah, the drone is if you follow me. So people can use that, and it will come through perfectly. There we go, there we go. And he gets to go. Exactly, someone got it, yes! Alright. But I'll be back. I'm busy tomorrow. I might be able to be on the day after, I don't know yet, because there is a thing that we're doing, but I don't know how long it's for and then if anything's happening after. But, so I'll either be back the day after tomorrow, if not the 8th? Hang on. Either the 5th or the 6th. 6th would be tricky because I'm doing something, I'm doing the flea market on the 7th. Oh, maybe I can do the 6th as well, we'll see. But yeah, I'll be around. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Bye, bye.